This spring, WPT is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages ship for the ultimate adults-only luxury cruise experience. Featuring a WPT championship with a $1 million guarantee. When you're not competing on the felt, enjoy world-class eateries, pickleball and golf in Grand Cayman, and an epic pool party in the Bahamas. The Sexton Cup is heading out to sea. You could become the next WPT champion. Book your adventure today at WPTvoyage.com.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand, wait on a sign above, and I am ready, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game.
What is up? What is going on? How we doing? Happy 2024 first live stream to kick off the year here on Best Bet Live, and we're coming to you with a 2-2 deep stack cash game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Trey in the commentary booth. What's going on, Trey? How you doing? Happy New Year to you, man.
Happy New Year to you too, Ryan. It's been a good one so far for me.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, getting things going here, and again, starting things off with this live stream. And we got some live stream favorites on the table. Got some new faces on the table.
Yeah, definitely a lot of returning faces from previous year's live stream.
Mm-hmm.
In the 2-2 and 2-5 streets. Marvel Allen, Chat Reg, one of the mini winners of the Don E giveaways.
Yep, and always a great person to have on the table.
Frigeri.
I like the name, and I like the fact he's raising it to 10 with pocket sevens.
And Isolation accomplished, getting the best bet heads up first hand of the
Yeah,
stream,
right.
5-way action.
And look at that, set of sevens, first hand on the live stream. Marvel Allen also hits his king.
Can't really script it any better here for Frigeri.
Mm-hmm.
When you limp in and kind of get aggressive, it's thought more likely that you'd kind of have a set in your hand, whereas when you raise, you aren't really accounting for the pocket sevens, the pocket fours as much in somebody's range when they're a pre-flop raiser.
Now look at this, Marvel Allen with a check raise.
Yeah,
with
going
his
for a
pocket
small
kings.
one.
Yeah. And now a huge 3-bet coming here. 3x Marvel Allen's raise, and Marvel Allen's like, huh, interesting.
Yeah, when people raise small on the flop with like a middle-ish weak top pair top hand type hand, often it's a see where you're at type thing. If you get further resistance, you just kind of know you're no good.
Marvel Allen does show you had a king and lets it go, and Forgetti is like, yeah, okay.
Allen's raise did serve that purpose there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I first got here,
We'll be joining our 8th player, who we're waiting for right now, that guy there in the 8th seat. Of course, played on a few of our 2-5 live streams as well. Playing some 2-2 tonight. But yeah, again, guys, hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully you guys are having a good start to your year as we get things going.
9-8-6 rainbow flop. Nobody really connecting with this. Frigeri does have a gutter, but Boston Frank with under pairs on a super coordinated board.
Yeah, probably going to check through because of that. Now the board pairs, completing the rainbow as well. No, it looks like Frank is going to go ahead and take a stab at it.
Yep, got a little more information with Boston checking back flop and Frigeri checking again on the turn. Thought the under pair was good, and he was actually correct.
Yep. But yeah, good to be back at it, of course. Once again, hitting the 10,000 subscriber mark.
I'm boarding dogs and I woke up to a lot of crap in my house.
literally.
Yes.
And that's not the word I want to use.
Also, a few weeks away from our first tournament series
But other than that,
of 2024,
splendid.
the Winter Series Open. We've already started up satellite tickets,
I did.
going into some mega satellites for the main
About to
event.
be watching in a minute and
5, 10 seat guarantee events is going to be taking place.
Uh-oh. This is a blind versus blind limp pot.
It is.
Alan turning 2 pair and Tony P turning
Man,
straight.
yeah, magic card. Well, now it's a 6 card straight for Tony P.
Luckily the pot was already small, so
Yeah.
not too bad of a price for Alan.
New Year's a lot better so far.
There is that guy taking his seat, filling out his release form.
Yep, new year, new release form for everybody. And they do hop on the stream. But the good news is, once that's done, you don't have to worry about it the rest of the year. So there is that caveat.
Sure. So with the new year came around, Ryan, do you got any like big goals? Are you trying to strive for?
I mean, as far as the stream goes and everything, I mean, obviously just, wanting to continue to grow the channel and keep the momentum that we started building last year with it. As you see this flop, a pair of kings and a 9 on this flop. Nobody with the king in their hand.
Bubba does hold a gutter.
Yeah.
Just going to stab and take it down.
Yeah, Bubba hits more of his range on that flop for sure. Outside of that, I mean, just kind of taking things as they go. I know personally with my other side ventures that I got going and stuff like that and everything, there's some other things I want to do with that. But, I mean, outside of that, I mean, just keep staying above ground for now, I guess.
Wonderful.
True.
Yeah. Return the question to you. I mean, you got the cruise coming up soon, that WPT voyage.
Yeah,
coming up.
definitely trying to get more into the poker game myself. Been just kind of not playing too often. So definitely want to get back in the game in that regard.
Yep.
But definitely big fitness goals.
Yeah.
Not really goals because I'm not really tracking anything.
Oh,
but
wow.
Just,
Forget he folded the deuces. He would have hit the set.
dang, he had a pretty ideal situation for himself. Too.
Yeah, I mean, it was just a raise. Yeah, I mean,
Boston limp, Bubba raise, 1 caller.
mm-hmm.
Being out of position with a small pair kind of sucks if your head's up, but if it's multi-way,
Yeah.
he would have gotten punished by Allen, though.
Yeah.
And Bubba. The hand would have played out a little different, though.
Right, yeah.
Allen just finding himself with the worst of it. Pretty much 3 out of the first 8 hands or so.
Yeah, and he's going to put in the call here, and yeah, he's going to be showing it in. And, yeah, Bubba J.
The queen tray.
And Trey gets it done.
Yeah, I mean, he's queen. I said he's playing ace queen.
Oh, wait, did Bubba not show?
Maybe Bubba didn't table.
Oh, my goodness, he didn't. Bubba did not table. He must...
Damn.
Interesting. So, Marvel Allen actually won that hand, guys, because unless our graphics were wrong, Bubba just, yeah, he just folded the winning hand.
I don't think he would have done something like that. I think it's probably a misscan of
Probably,
some sort.
maybe, yeah, maybe another card might have picked up by accident or something like that, but yeah, that was weird.
That worked. Texas has a. Check 2. Check 6. 5 wheel? 65. 65 from the 18.
So Bubba here, going to peel the gut shot. Does have backdoor spades as well. May have some bluff plans if a spade peels off on the turn. But total brick turn. That guy already blasted flop with his ace.
Yep. And this is the first hand that guy is playing now.
And as we said, that guy has played many 2-5 live streams, so.
And now he's going to put in basically a half pot size bet, we'll say there, and he is going to take it down. So good start of 2024.
Yeah, he's used to playing 2-5, playing for some big pots with some of the friends that he brings to stream as well, so.
Yeah, I already know he's talked about getting the crew together for a potential little big game, either in the spring or a summer.
Yeah, he did mention like his birthday weekend or maybe the 4th of July.
Which is, yeah, I think typically his birthday weekend is around that time. So we'll see, though. I mean, obviously, yeah, they do love playing on the live stream. A lot of people like playing on the live stream, which is always good to hear. But yeah, I'm always kind of curious to see what's going to be in store.
Tony P here with the ace-king, bumping it up all the way to 25.
Yeah,
And it looks like it's not a price of poker that people are willing to play for yet tonight.
Nah, not quite yet.
Some people need to get stuck or something before they're going to call that quarter without a legit hand.
Yeah. But, I mean, hey, raise it up with ace-king. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, right?
Yeah.
So what happened when I made it 20?
Yeah.
Even though winning a small pot doesn't feel that good,
Yeah.
it's typically a decent result compared to getting called on average.
I folded in my head, Johnny. And lazy.
But most people just like to be able to gamble for the more amount.
Now pocket eights. He's going to open it up again to that 25. And Marvel Allen will give him action, though. He'll call. King Jack offsuit. That sounds about right.
Decent defending hand.
In the big blind, and that's a really good flop. For King Jack, you're open-ended.
That's as good of a flop as you can hope for without actually hitting it.
Yeah.
Marvel Allen checked it to him twice. Just check calling turn. 2 flush draws on the board as well.
And there is.
Very dynamic.
And there is the second queen, and eights are going to hold. Wow. Eights was against it quite a bit. Yeah, queen tray would have been good. But that guy did let it go, did fold. But yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. We'll have more 2-2 Deep Stack action tomorrow as well. And then a pretty fun 2-5 game on Saturday that I'm kind of looking forward to, assuming this list holds up. I know later in the month we got a couple 5-10 games on the slate. We got a big 10-25 game that's going to be on the live stream as well. I know some of you guys like watching our higher stake games. So the action tracker can get caught back up here. See who's all in the hand. 10-7-7 flop. Wow, Marvel Allen this time with the best of it. Trip sevens.
And if Tony P makes a straight with a 6, and he'll get smoked. Austin also open-ended now.
Yeah, 6 would definitely be the ultimate action card on the river. So Marvel Allen puts in the min raise after Boston bet 50. That'll get Tony out of there. Now Boston, who's now open-ended after a turn card.
Draw.
Yeah. Ace or a 9, it's a 4. Complete blank.
Backdoor clubs do come in.
That is true. That is something to kind of be wary of, but Allen is going to go ahead and bet. Marvel Allen's going to take down a decent hand there.
Definitely the biggest pot of the night so far of tonight's stream.
Now remember, Marvel Allen does have a little bit more in his chip stack than what's being shown, because again, he did win a hand against Bubba J. It showed that Bubba J won the hand, but Bubba J, either cards were incorrect from our graphics or he did not table his hand, one of the two. Car says, good to see Boston back on the stream. Yeah, Boston definitely enjoys playing on live stream, so it's definitely good to see him. Especially to kick off the stream of the year. And here is Ace Queen suited for Marvel Allen. Bumps it up to 25 on the button. It's going to get the blinds out of there. Now action back to Boston. I mean, you got suited connectors. Want to at least see a flop. Not that flop, though. Pair of queens for Marvel Allen. You want to check around. Now you got yourself a gutter for Boston, but Marvel Allen's probably going to go ahead and try to end the hand here. Yeah, Boston. We'll let it go.
Put a jack on the river. Jack on the river. I was thinking about getting spicy.
Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well, though. Hopefully you guys are having a good time.
Diamonds.
Hopefully you guys are off to a good start to 2024, too.
That was my other thing too. Yeah, I don't know if he's calling if I raise him small. Is the other thing.
Nice. Now that guy puts in the raise 30 on the button with ace queen offsuit. See if he gets a caller from Bubba and Marvel Allen. Both going to go ahead and put in the call. Pair of deuces and a king. Does not hit really anybody. That guy in the lead with his high. Looks like it's going to check around. 9 of clubs on the turn, so potential club draw. He's going to check around again. That guy, I don't know. Maybe we'll want to take a stab at it here, considering clubs are out there. He is going to go ahead and bet, and probably is going to go ahead and end this hand. There's my dude, Bruce. What's up, Bruce? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're having a good year. Start to the new year, I should say. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. As again, first tournament series of the year is the Winter Series Open. January 18th through the 29th. We'll be kicking things off with our multi-flight $400 no-low hold'em tournament. 100K guarantee into prize pool. Of course, the main event being our 300K guarantee tournament. We will have the final tables of event 1 and the main event, as well as a feature to final for the women's event that's taking place in the middle of the series on the live stream, bestbetjacks.com. So a pair of 10s on the board now. Nobody's a 10 in their hand. Let's check around as it's multi-way. And hey, how about a 4-way chop? Yeah. As all ace high.
Bubba does stab. Like everyone
But
has
Bubba, yeah, everyone has the same hand, but Bubba's going to be the one to go ahead and bet and take it all down. So that's going to make Chase's job a lot easier.
Yeah, that would have been no fun having to chop that pot.
Yeah, have chop a pot 4 ways. As you said, that would be working on your fractions.
The fractions.
The fractions. Oh, pocket 10s from Marvel Allen. He's just going to go ahead and 3-bet it. 30. Pretty small 3-bet.
Yeah. I like seeing the 3-bet when it's an active opener like Bubba.
Yeah. Bubba. Offsuit 1 gapper. Go ahead and put it in the call.
Pretty good flop for both of them.
Yeah, really good flop. Bubba hits an 8. Also has a gut shot.
Bubba betting out.
Oh, not quite a gut shot yet for Bubba. Well, I'm going to go ahead and bet with his overpair.
Yeah, Bubba did bet. Now Marvel Allen raised.
Raised it, yep.
This is sort of the similar kind of token to the hand Allen played starting the stream. This raise is a pretty good indication that Bubba's hand is beat here.
I mean, it's been a while since we've seen a strong start to the stream for Marvel Allen, and Marvel Allen starting a year 2024 running good on live stream. Looked like he was doing pretty good as well on the 2-5 table he was at before he made his way over here.
Yeah, rational.
My buddy Matt will do it too because he lives over Daytona. Oh yeah. He's played the 2-5 games a few times.
So for Jetty here, raising up the limpers with ace-6 suited. But
Sorry, Tanner, can't play it.
gets a couple folds, couple calls here. Three-way pot with Forgetti in position. And everybody whiffs. This is where I like, where you really gain the benefit of raising up the limps. Nobody has anything. You have the initiative, the position. It's just really hard for people to face you down.
It's your free time. They can't tell you you can't play somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
If I was going out there and they told me that, I'd come back to the game, and that's right. I'm going to Delaware North now. The people that own you and see what they say about it.
So Allen here, pocket jacks. And raising it up big, $30. And that guy, pocket sevens. Gonna go for a little set mine here. Allen's $30 open is big, but it's also an indication of a pretty big hand. So that guy thinks he hits a 70, probably is golden. King 7-3, all diamonds. That's a nice flop for that guy, but Allen has jacks and not a diamond, so could easily just be a bet and take it here for that guy. $65 is the bet. Allen quickly got out of the way.
I was charging everybody if y'all had diamonds. As simple as that. Like, I figured, but.
Yeah, I wonder in that scenario, I mean, obviously that guy did what he was supposed to do, but I wonder if that situation, I mean, obviously it depends, obviously, when whatever the other players have or anything, but I wonder if that mono flop with all the diamonds hurt him in the long run.
It did. The overcard hurt him as well. You can't really slow play a board like that just because even somebody with a single diamond has so much equity against you.
Correct, yeah.
So it's just a frustrating situation when you do bet and just simply take it, but you don't really have any other options.
No. Oh, sevens are running hot. Another 7 on this board.
And Frank flopping a set.
Everyone getting a set to start off 2024.
And again, other players just have overcards.
Yeah, very sneaky 4 for Frank.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah, even with the overs and don't really connect. Boston has a backdoor to spades.
That's why I pulled out a turn. I didn't know he was pulling.
Boston's stack is pretty short too, so can't really play to his backdoors.
Aaron B, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you've had a good start to your 2024. Happy New Year to you, man.
Oh, wait, hold up. Stop.
2 cards.
2 cards. Oh, that's weird. All right, I'm getting that.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm just trying to hook you up. Hey, I didn't even look at them, so I couldn't even tell you what they were.
First time dealing for him.
All right, can't blame the cards on that one. It's a new, brand new deck.
Good karma.
He didn't
Right?
waste his time because he was gonna do that regardless.
Yeah.
Good karma.
I just take.
Those
I
two
just
cards
take the range.
accidentally came out.
Yeah.
We're gonna play the PLO hand, right?
Like
Yeah,
I did.
pineapple or something like
Like I
that?
did in a tournament one day. I was on a small blind. They gave me a third card, not knowing anything, and I didn't know until then. So I just bet my hand, and everybody folded. So then I showed them it wasn't illegal as long as you don't say nothing. Only time I ever happened, I was able to do that. Like, well,
All right, 9, 6, 7 flop here. Tony P has a pair of 6s. Queen on the turn. I think someone had a queen. Yep, of course, Marvel Allen.
So far, so good for Marvel Allen. Best hand and best draw.
Yeah,
on
he does
the
have,
board.
does have a gut shot. Could try to hit an 8.
Bubba trying to take a stab in the field.
King on the river.
6 and above. Anything lower than that.
It's going to go check, check.
Would have been a reasonable bluff card for Bubba there, but
I think even then, I think Marvel Allen probably still would have called.
yeah, Bubba's been caught already tonight once, as we've seen, so definitely hard to go for it again after you've already been called out once tonight.
Oh, Frank. All aboard. American Airlines pocket aces. First time we're seeing aces in 2024.
Bubba in the mix.
Yeah, Bubba decides to go ahead and put in the call with Queen Deuce suited. So we're going to heads up, aces and Queen Deuce. And it's not a great flop for Queen Deuce. Frank does have the ace of diamonds, so he's just going to bet and take.
Jack 6 is good, right?
Would have been real good.
thank you.
Just not playing Jack 6 off.
Not tonight, anyway.
Maybe later. Once the game loosens up, we'll see. See how much fun we can have. At least not from small blind.
Hold 2.
All right, Boston, go ahead and put in the raise. Queen 10 suited, bumps up to 15. Marvel Allen puts in the call. Queen Jack. Spaghetti's in there as well. So we got 4 players of this flop. King 7 Jack. So both Forgetti and Marvel Allen hit their Jack on the flop. Boston open-ended.
I didn't know if you were announcing or something.
We are at the turn. Looks like Forgetti is out of the hand as well as that guy. 5 clubs. Now Tony P with the pair of 5s. And Boston decides to go all in, and it does get Marvel Allen to fold the best hand, and Boston's going to take it down. Nice bluff from Boston.
Probably because of paperwork. Probably because of paperwork and everything. So that means Ryan's gonna let us go an hour later tonight, right? All right, here.
Old 3. Chase, what's going on?
You already know this.
Oh, wow. 2 pair for Frank. Queen 10. Now a flush draw on the turn for Marvel Allen.
Yeah, Marvel Allen upgrading to a combo draw.
Yeah.
And Brick City River,
Yeah,
though.
break on the river.
Tough scenes, but not going to lose any more money. Ooh, Frank trying to get a little bluff out of Allen, but Allen not biting.
Yeah, Marvel Allen was fine to take that to showdown.
All right, Roman's taking over.
All right, so just like that, 30 minutes in the books. Let's go ahead and show you how the stats look so far. Not a lot of fluctuation, but see that guy is up 265. Marvel Allen, I think, is up a little more.
Did you and Jacob graduate in the same class?
Yeah, still even-ish.
Yeah, or actually, he's up a little bit. Shorty's stuck, but he's up a little bit. Right now, Bubba is the one that is the most stuck at the table.
How many crayons did you eat this semester?
And then there's a look at the V-pips. 80% for Marvel Allen. And then everyone else, unfortunately, yeah, 20% for Butterfly. That's about right. That guy still trying to get his feeling. That V-pip will rise for that guy for sure.
I'm not gonna watch today, boss. Make it 15. So, 4, 6, call 7, 8, 9, 1.
All right, so Boston puts in the raise. Marvel Allen calls.
Fold 3. Heads up.
I'm trying to think of jobs.
10 tray 8. 2 hearts on the board, and Boston is holding the ace of hearts.
Both players overcard, kind of some backdoor action.
Now Marvel Allen, I think that hits the queen for Marvel Allen. It does.
And Boston has double gutted now. 9 or king would make him making the straight. Continuing to bet.
It's 4 clubs. So
Yeah, and the
queen.
Brick River.
50. Call.
And Boston with kind of a weak sauce bluff there.
Yeah, and
He bet 50 on the turn. Just not many hands are going to call 50 for the turn and not
Right.
call the 50 on the river.
Right, yeah, and I think that's why he kind of got a little frustrated because Marvel Allen snapped him off immediately. Because of that, he's like, look, if he already put in 50 before, he's not going to go anywhere now on that brick of a river.
There's some people that will, not with King Queen, obviously.
No.
but with some hands, but Allen's probably not one of those guys usually.
I think a lot of it too is like who you're up against. You know, I don't know how many hands Boston has played with Marvel Allen, but I mean, we've seen Marvel Allen on his live stream quite a bit. We kind of see what he likes to do and have an idea of what he tends to go for. He wasn't going to be going anywhere.
Yeah. Not only did Marvel Allen's hand obviously beat any bluffing hand like the one Boston had, but it's reasonable for Boston to even have like an ace-10 or pocket jacks type hand and bet in that way. Kings, 2 kings on this flop.
I feel like I've seen this flop a few times tonight, and Frank does have trip kings.
Frigetti has a flush draw here.
He does have a flush draw. It's a mediocre one, but he's going to stay around. Now a deuce, a double paired board. That gives Frank the full house, kings full.
Frank did check back the turn.
Oh, that completes the flush.
A little bit of a slow play there.
Does complete the flush.
Gets the pretty ideal scenario. Flush completes. Frigetti does have the flush, but Frank did go full pot on the river.
Yeah.
Frigetti probably doesn't really beat any value hands here. Value
No.
hands is basically any full house.
And especially with a mediocre flush like this.
Yep. Does get out of the way. Correct decision.
Thank you very much.
But once again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys joining us. Our first live stream of 2024. Got myself Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Trey in the commentary booth. Dealers tonight are Ronan and Chase.
Call 6-7. Hold 8. Call 9. Hold 1, 2. Raise 5 into 3. Call C4.
All right, Butterfly.
Call 6-7. And call.
Somebody put in the raise. Hold on a second.
Yeah, it is a $5 5-way flop.
Oh, okay.
Check.
Okay.
Check.
Queen 5, Queen flop. Okay, so I think this hand, Our action tracker, for whatever reason, loses connection here, so we may be losing this hand as far as the pot goes. So looks like the hand's already over, but yeah, I was already made aware of this, that the action tracker lost connection at this point. So we do get it fixed, we do get it up and running, so we will lose the next hand as well.
Like last time they cleaned up.
Tony P would have the boat queens full of fives if he was still on this hand.
Quad 8 to
Yeah, so Tony P did take this down. So yeah, we got this hand closed out, but Ronan had already started dealing out the next hand, so the action tracker, even though it regains connection here, it's still thinking that it's on the previous hand.
Raise it at 15 and the 2, fold 3. Call 4, fold 6. Call 7. Call 4 players. Check 7, check 8, check 2, check surround.
Yeah, so unfortunately we do lose this hand, guys. The good news is it's not too big of a pot that happens here, and I think Marvel Allen ends up taking this one down.
Now we see it's pretty multi-way on the river.
Yeah, Boston's still in the hand too. I think the action's on Boston. He does let it go. Yeah, Marvel Allen does scoop this up. So add about another 100 to Marvel Allen's total. That's probably what he's got.
Probably capped at 30s. Omaha gets
the only one not there.
raise 15 to the 9. Is it back up yet? So add 1 to the hand. Remember that. Fold 1, 2, 3. Call 4. Call 6. Call 7.
So like, yeah, that guy, you're not going anywhere. Closing out the action, King Jack. It's a playable hand. Trey 7-6, another flop that's like really low. Although Bubba set his 6s for him. And you have Tony betting out with his 2 overs.
Yep, I believe Tony was a pre-flop raiser, so going for the continuation bet here.
Bubba. Yep, no reason to do anything out of line. Just go ahead and call.
It's just so tough to imagine like board 7-6-3 unless everyone absolutely whiffs it.
Now that does
Trying to
complete.
get a C-bet through.
It does complete a straight on the board. 9-10 is there. And Tony P does have a gut shot to that 9. Bubba's gonna go ahead and bet 30 here.
Quite small.
Yeah. And there's also a potential club draw on the board too.
He's topping off.
thought I was winning.
And a fold.
Bubba's gonna take this one down.
You are C4.
Similar to some of the other hands we've seen where a guy just flops a set and gets no action. Kind of frustrating. Because the set is a hand you're pretty much willing to play for your whole stack.
I did that earlier. Got that out the way.
Excuse me. It seems like Boston's going to be topping back off. More chips on the table means better game.
2. Fold 3, 4.
Trying to look so disappointed.
Raise 10 and a 6. Fold out the 6 by 6. And then call 7.
40 minutes in.
Fold 8, call 9.
Been seeing a lot of action from Bubba, Marvel Allen, and Tony P. Trey Jack 10 flop, 2 hearts. Marvel Allen open-ended.
15 and a 9.
As is Tony P.
Yep, but Marvel Allen with the better of it.
Fold 6, call.
See where that's coming already.
And a 6 on the turn.
Check.
On the ace comes on the river. Marvel Allen.
Check.
King Queen's gonna be good enough, and he's gonna go ahead and bet.
Yeah, $100 in the backpack.
Well, the high hand tonight's back.
Yeah.
300.
Still was $100.
What again?
And it's like $300.
I didn't have the flush, but I had the Broadway.
Table.
Yep.
Good hand.
As long as you follow the rules.
Follow the rules.
Yeah, as long as you follow all the rules. That's why he tries to, you know, nail in the hammer of one turn and all that stuff. But, you know,
2 to go.
not any reason not to pay you.
Gary just texted me, said they got us on the TV.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
3, 4, 6, call 7,
It's true.
15 in the 8,
Tell you.
call
Tell
9,
you.
hold 1, and call in the 7.
Two hearts, King 6-8. Flush draw from Marvel Allen.
Check 9, check 7.
Promo,
2.
6 and 2.
As of now, Tony P's ace high, I believe, is in the lead.
Call 7.
But Marvel Allen does have the most equity. 9 on the turn.
Check.
And the flush does complete.
50.
God, Allen's just getting there tonight.
Yeah. This is going to be one of those streams where, like, we've seen these before. We've seen quite a few of these last year where Marvel Allen just was hitting everything.
Yeah, we've seen one with Sammy like that too.
Mm-hmm.
Him just
There's a 9 and a queen of hearts.
just putting together a huge stack by winning
I figured that's what you call it.
most pots he's involved in.
What's the max crowd on the button?
Sorry? $4.
$40. $40. 10 times whatever he says.
That's what I thought about. Throw a blind bet up there.
Not highly. You can't straddle any amount.
Yeah? Sounds like the games don't go that long. Sounds like those games will die pretty quick.
Where?
Hialeah Park, it's in Miami.
20. That's
Okay.
interesting. So if they shove off the straddle, then anyone who calls can reopen it. So that's cool. Raise 20 to 1, fold 2. I kind of like that.
That's what they do.
Yeah,
wow.
Fold 3, 4,
That's
6, 7.
You can always straddle in 2 positions.
20.
You
Yeah.
can.
Call. 3 players. 1, 8, 9. Bet 35.
Like Tony P's pair of 8s is in the lead, and the straddle on the button.
A little more coverage. Shit, a little more to dump it. That's right.
Oh, we see that
So we
guy.
got a raise in the.
Ooh, yeah, taking a stab with the raise.
A little semi-bluff here.
It's a pretty interesting number, 110.
Yep,
The
3X.
raise, yeah. And it's going to work. Forgetty, let's go as well. So that guy taking it down with the bluff.
Seat position, you just skip 5.
And you say you can't bluff in 2-2.
Yeah, so we have it 9-handed because of turn.
You definitely have to find the right opponents and right situations.
Where do you play at normally?
From Massachusetts. Hey, not an Encore in Boston.
Not at Encore?
No, I play way out west. I live west of Boston. No, there's an MGM property. It's an MGM.
Is it?
Springfield,
Oh,
Massachusetts.
Springfield, yeah.
Which is actually a nice little poker.
I've seen a couple people play there. Call 4, fold 6,
And Boston, ace trace suited. Going to go ahead and
7, 9.
go ahead and put in the call here.
I used to work at Encore.
Yeah, I like Sunny a lot. Check.
Surprise. I am not playing blind. I just happen to be a blind. Now I will take. I'll check anyway. I'll check after I check.
Checks around.
Looks like another one. We're just going to check around.
$10 is the bet.
Looks like Frank going to go ahead and bet here.
Call 3.
Just enough. Just enough to make you.
35.
35 is the bet.
Looks like Frank's going to take it down, yeah. Paired board and Frank bets, and it's going to get Amber and Boston to get out of there.
Appreciate you.
You sure you didn't want to call there?
I'm pretty sure. I couldn't get them things away fast enough. The struggle was in the $10 call. I should have just clasped that and just took cards instead.
Got shot with just enough.
Yeah, it was just enough. I had just enough to call it.
2 to go. Call 6. Call 7. Raise 20 in the 8. Call 9. Call 1. 2.
Yeah, really, the right side of this table is going to be pretty big action all night.
Yeah, it's kind of have that feeling.
Bubba, Allen, that guy, and Tony P.
Yeah, they've definitely seems like that entire side of the table is driving the action at this moment.
Going to play a lot of pots together.
No, that's fine.
So here, that guy flopping top pair, decent kicker. Queen 9.
60 from the 8.
He does have a backdoor to hearts as Trey Hearts is out there.
Yeah, nobody else with much of
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Tony P had a gut shot, but
Queen 9.
$60 is good enough.
Scratch off right there.
Yeah.
Timing's everything. Hit one of the
Yeah.
The right person is coming.
Was that you?
I hit one. Made that.
Oh, Lord. Straddle under the gun.
Oh my God, just
Rodent, I love you. I'll show you. I'll show you
That's
what
all right,
they
I'm not
put in my
seeing
group chat
anything
here in a minute.
Oh, no.
Dude, it's from last week. I made this face on stream, and it's just absolutely
4 to go.
horrible.
Straddle under the gun.
And it froze on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, pocket 9s for that guy. We're going to bump it up to 25.
Old 1. Old 2.
It's like the worst picture I could ever ask for. My buddy Tanner just put it in my group chat.
Oh man,
I'll show you.
that's a real friend right there.
Tied 2 unders.
Ain't yours and mine.
Thank you,
no
thank you.
business.
Appreciate it.
Oh, no, I got to see this picture from that guy then.
They have,
It's
they have a good collection
it's a bad
of
picture.
down here, which is crazy because I don't feel it, but every other weekend.
This is
Wait,
horrible.
I want to see.
This is horrible, right?
It's the scrunch in the
Yeah. It's horrible.
I look like that normally, so there's, I don't even.
Oh man, if I would have known, I should have straddled. I'm sorry. Should have straddled.
Fold 8.
Think of it, they saved $4.
Yeah.
You saved 20.
All right, Tony P opening it up again, raise up to 20.
Call. You're good.
Boston in there, pocket 8s. Ace-7 for Bubba.
Yeah, boy.
Marble Island's like, I might as well go ahead and get in there. I got 5 deuce.
All right, and a call on the 7.
He put thought behind his call.
Marble Island does hit a deuce. King 10 deuce flop. Wow, Tony P has this dominated with the set.
Call in the 4.
Boston go ahead and put in the call.
In the 7.
Uh-oh.
Check.
Marble Allen now with 2 pair. 5 deuce.
Oh wow.
He's not going anywhere, is Marble Allen.
Oh, wow.
He's drawing dead, cannot improve at all. Oh my God! The 8 came on the river and Boston folded, and he made the correct fold. Wow, 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 wow. He made the correct fold, got out of there.
Good fold.
The 8 came on the river. If he was still in there, that could have been dangerous for him. Tony P takes down a pretty decent sized pot after flopping the set of 10s. Marble Allen turned 2 pair, which got Boston to fold his pocket 8s after Tony P bet, and then the 8 came on the river, so Boston with a great fold to get out of there before disaster happened.
Slowly bleeding out over here, just ever so slowly.
It's,
I'm bleeding
poker's
out.
just one long session.
Fold 9.
Hey,
Fold 1.
Literally.
2.
if it folds to us,
Y'all two bounce table out with y'all
20
positivity.
now. No matter, I'm not, I don't
I'm
know.
not bad. So, man.
Call 3.
Aw,
Fold
dang
4.
it.
6.
Oh, dang it. Sorry. I
Oh,
didn't.
that's all good. Check.
Check, check.
It's all good.
I was way over here. There's two people after
No,
me.
it's fine.
My
We're just-
defense.
So there's enough in the pot for the high hand, is what I was getting
I
at.
use 10.
It's
And
not
wow,
on
what a
yet.
flop for Amber here.
It's
Top
not
pair
on
and
yet.
flush draw.
Yeah, really strong
Seven.
flop for her.
$7 is the bet.
Alan and that guy with absolute squadoosh though.
9 high, no good.
No, not high, no good. I got a flush and a straight draw
Very nice.
in there
hand.
somewhere.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Straddle on the button. 4 to go.
Chase, that's how you give somebody somewhat of a winning hand right there. Right there.
He's taking
It
no
was
risks.
small.
You out like that, man.
Because Chase over here giving me butt kiss.
Butt kiss. 2-2. Straddle on the button. 4 to go.
One of them was my fault though, and Alan's fault.
And now it's
Yeah, one of them. It's definitely Alan's fault.
4 to go. Starting on you, Thomas.
I'm gonna blind raise. I look at my cards.
Raise
Oh,
it up.
damn.
$20.
Wow, that guy got a blind raise
I believe you.
with the 7 deuce.
I did look at my cards.
3.
Fair enough. I appreciate the honesty.
Bubba pocket
Raise
10s.
in the
Nice,
Save
nice.
money, save money on here.
Wow, 3 bets at the
You gotta look,
50.
you gotta look.
Fold in the 7.
See, it's funny.
75-ish left, 165.
I'm that guy.
Fold.
He does fold.
You gotta win.
Not gonna lie though. If I blind raise a 7 deuce and I saw 7 deuce,
I had,
I'm an
I had
idiot
2 spades. I had 2 spades
that
and
likes
2
to
hearts.
just be goofy, I probably would have called that just to see a
Worst
flop.
hand in poker. Shoot. That tells you.
I think I got there. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Straddle under the gun.
Only to be smoked as the flop would come out 10-7 deuce.
Oh, no straddle, excuse me.
What are you talking about, guy?
I'm just blind.
What are you talking about, bro?
Appreciate you, thank you. Fold 2, 3, 4. Call 6, fold 7. 15, 8. Call 9.
And that guy gonna go ahead and bump it up to Jack to 15 with Jack 10 offsuit on the button. Wow, for Getty. Pretty decent sized 3-bet.
Fold 6.
Essentially 4x is the raise. Ace King offsuit. I don't know. I can see Tony P potentially making the call. That guy's gonna be in there as well. Now, yeah, he's gonna have to be in. Closes out the action. Go ahead and put in the call with your 2 hearts. Ace 9, Ace King versus Jack 10. Really good flop for Ace 9. Flush draw. That guy with a gutter. For Getty, Ace King, yep, does let it go. Tony P puts out the bet. Pretty good bet too. Got 1 out of there, and now that guy is I don't know. I know he doesn't want to fold in this spot. He does have a backdoor to the hearts, but he is going to go ahead and let it go.
Feels like a
Probably the smarter move to do there.
Or set up.
Queen deuce.
feel like if I 3-bet, you fold.
I don't go nowhere else now.
Okay, so the speech play was a lie. Oh, okay. Got it. Noted. Speech play lie.
2 to go. Call 3.
Amber here with the clean diaper.
Oh, sorry.
3 deuce suited. Popularized by Nick Rigby.
Oh, that guy goes ahead and puts in the raise. King 9 suited.
Get the feeling with this table, the way it's comprised, not going to be too many cheap flops.
Call 6.
Well, as we mentioned, the 4 action players are all on that side, all on the right side of the table too.
Yeah, even Boston is pretty action, and he's right in line with them.
Yep. Ace 5, 6 flop. So Butterfly has a gutter. Pair of aces for Forgetti. Such a cool name, Forgetti.
Forgetti.
Yep.
And Bubba actually taking a stab as a bluff here.
Yeah, lowest equity.
Raise 55.
And now that guy puts in the raise to 55.
Bluff over bluff.
Wow. Live poker is indeed well. Now Forgetti.
Call 1.
Just going to go ahead and put in a call.
Fold 3.
We're going to get out of there with her gutter. Bubba's going to go ahead and fold. So now we're heads up here.
Heads up.
2 pair now
Check.
for Forgetti.
That's a really good turn for him.
Yes, it is.
Just pulled a hand of hands like ace jack, ace queen, ace king, even ace 5 or ace 6.
Bet. Buck 20.
That guy's pretty much representing those hands.
And he is betting the 120 there. Forgetti's going to go and put together the call.
Heads up.
He has enough hand to shove, but inducing that guy into bluffing.
Yeah. 6 does pair to board, and he is going to go ahead and go all in.
But changes tact here.
Yeah.
Goes all in for value on the river. Does not want that guy checking back a hand like ace queen, ace king. Fortunately, that guy is not in the same zip code as that. I like the bluff catch plan. I don't know why he changed off of it. Sometimes when the pocket's big, you just kind of
Yeah, kind of odd, right?
do some things that maybe you weren't planning on.
Yeah.
Pressure kind of builds up.
I mean, no flush is complete either. No straights or anything like that on the board.
Board bricked off.
Yeah, so I'm kind of curious as to why Forgetti just decided to go ahead and click the all-in in this spot.
Guessing he just decided that guy maybe has a hand like ace queen, ace king that's not going to bet itself, but might call this. Be the simplest logic.
Yeah, maybe thinking that if he did check it, maybe it just gets checked back and just goes to showdown.
Yeah, he gets more action from more hands by doing this rather than checking.
Yep.
Unfortunate thing is he just doesn't let that guy bluff.
Yeah.
That guy does hold a bluff here.
I mean, he raised it with bluffing too.
261. Or 256.
I think that guy is legitimately considering this potential that Forgetti has a hand like 7-8, 7-4, 4-3, a flopped open ender.
6 of spades?
Yeah, he's trying to figure it out.
Yeah, sick hero call.
Yeah, he is definitely legitimately considering this call. Probably because the line looks so odd.
But he does let it go. Very good fold from that guy.
Pocket 5?
No, not that good.
Not that good?
Not that good.
So king high was good then.
King high was close. Close to being good, not quite.
You have like ace 5 suited maybe?
No, you coming in?
But I'm gonna see it. Like,
You're gonna see it. I had 2 pair.
10-6?
No.
You're running out of stuff to lie about.
I'm
So.
not lying, dude. All right, how about this? I had 3 pairs. That's all I'm gonna say. Aces, 10s, and 6s.
Yep. Boston got it correct. Ding ding.
6 call 7. Raise 15 into 2.
All right, so pair of 10s for Frank.
3.
The 10s have been kind of running pretty hot.
Let me get my hands over there.
10s have been looking good tonight so far, and
Hey.
that flop is probably the continuation.
Yep.
Allen does hold a gutter.
Still that same gutter, but an extra card now. Marvel Allen.
I'm out of here, y'all. Take it easy.
That shall be it there.
Rest your name, rather. Next 30 minutes.
Of course, if the ace would have came, it just would have been a chop.
Yep. There, Frank gets Allen off the hand. So 1 hour in the books.
Yep.
First stream of 2024.
Yeah, it is. Show V-pips first, as we do wait for the hand to close out to get more accurate.
East side of the table, almost
Yeah.
all over 50%.
We literally just got to say, although Boston in the mix too, which we said, you know, he's very much an action player, but basically
all over 40, I guess.
Yeah, seat 4 through 9, all been involved. Frank, Butterfly, and Forgetti in the 20s as far as their V-pips go, and then there's a look at it. Forgetti up 219. Marvel Allen, again, he's up a little bit more than what's being shown on the winning stats. We'll show that one more time here before it gets too involved. But yeah, Forgetti up, Tony up, Frank, that guy up a bit. Yeah, Marvel Allen is, like I said, I don't think he's stuck. I think he's actually up a little bit. There were a couple hands that were kind of weird that happened.
Just looking how he has his stack comprised. Looks like he's about even.
All right, ace 4 flop. So that guy and Tony both hitting their ace. That guy though does have a diamond draw on the mono board. Tony P min raised that guy.
Yeah, we see that Tony P called his ace-king pre-flop, but that guy's raised. Now electing to put in a flop raise here. That guy kind of has an interesting combo in that he has both top pair and a meh flush draw.
So he's going to go put it in the call.
Decent little hand by itself, but not really something you want to pursue too crazily.
Yeah. Now a deuce on the turn. He's going to add chop outs now.
Yeah. Puts a one-liner or four-liner, depending on how you like to call it. Just a single 3 makes a wheel.
Now Tony P bets 125.
Any food or drinks, water?
Yeah.
That guy did have a good amount of equity, so folding him out, not a bad result there for Tony.
And even then, I don't think the numbers were too good there. Another 125 to call and try to win 300 at that point.
Yeah, even if that guy knew what Tony P had, the call would be pretty break even.
Yeah.
But Tony P could have a bigger flush than that guy's 8. Could have a set. Those hands all kind of make it less likely for that guy.
Yep.
Than what his odds were against ace king of spades.
Couldn't that you with only one pair, and there's a straight possibility on there too. Yeah.
There's a lot.
25.
They are. They have really good
I'll just
Check.
775 rainbow flop here. No connection from anyone, I believe.
Yeah, still doesn't look like that either. Well, now the turn does give Tony P a flush draw.
Bubba and Allen also have open enders.
Jack on the river.
Allen gets there with
He
the
does.
Is that the right suits too? Or is it opposite suits? I'm gonna have to look that up right now.
Yeah, Jack 4 for Marvel Allen. Jack comes on the river, takes down a pot.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Can we make it 1,500 buy-in then?
Oh, it's the opposite. It's Jack of Clubs, 4 of Hearts for the original Robbie.
Yeah. He does favor Jay a little bit. Yeah, he does.
Couple limps to the blind and straddle here. So gonna get a 5-way limp pot.
Yes.
King 6 rainbow. And Bubba flopping the best of it, open-ended. Nobody else hitting the board at all. Allen also turned open-ended with 10, not open-ended, double-gutted with 10-4. Only one side of that straight draw was good. That guy was also open-ended, it's hard to me. Decent pot for Bubba there, actually, given that it was a limp and not really anybody hit anything. Left hand.
The rate don't want to go down.
It sure doesn't.
He's trying to fight his way back
You
out.
should put it in the pot.
Splash the pot. There you go.
I'll leave it there for next time.
I would thought with the new year they would have went to 7.
Really looking hard at that sushi.
Because the first piece one got the cucumbers in it. The second piece didn't have it either, so I was like, they put them in here. They're too short. They don't go through all the rows. And the crunch is supposed to go in the roll, not on top of it. So I can tell he messed up. I tried to fix it.
Yeah, I know. I was with you on
And
it.
I was trying to fade it off and send it back. But yeah, he's covering up his mistake.
What was the name of that one?
It's the crunchy crab, add shrimp.
I'll check first.
And the crunch is supposed to go inside the roll. Or so not gonna make it in my mouth.
Allen and Bubba battling it out here.
But they're usually on point.
Bubba does get there on the river with a 10.
Red, I was surprised that cardboard would have.
And he got value out of his 10. Wow.
That's a pretty big play. Actually, freaking huge. No, we did it.
Nice little play there by Bubba.
Thank you.
Close. I don't even know. 24/7. 12.
Yeah. You changed it like a menu?
Like the whole thing? Yeah.
No, Friday, Saturday, 24
Just Friday, Saturday. 3 o'clock in the evening. Who's covered the flag? We got to stop at midnight, then they went 3, and then I took that.
Give it back to me, I'll take it. They meant to give me change for 5, but give me 25 back.
Thank you. Hold 2.
corner.
3, 4.
Wow, $40 limp pot, or limp, then $40 pre-flop. Nice little hand for there for Forgetty.
Oh, it is, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm like,
No, I said call.
He said call.
He said call.
Yeah, he said call.
Just because it was 27, I put the.
It's 22 technically.
Oh, 22. Yeah, I heard
It's okay.
27.
It's okay. It's all good. I heard you.
I did say 27 when I was wrong. Gotcha. I checked.
So Boston and that guy both air here. Battling it out. Deuce turn doesn't really change much. Neither of them too likely to have a deuce in hand. And that guy does get the bluff through.
Yeah, it kind of felt like with that board, whoever the first was going to bet was probably going to take it down.
Yeah, I think there was a flop bet and call actually. So might have been that guy floating Boston, calling air on the flop. It's a bluff later.
Blind twice. Thursday? No. What days we usually?
A couple Forgetty supporters in the chat. We'd love to see that. And that's, I think this is Forgetty's first time playing on our live stream. If I overheard a little bit of what they were saying, I think he plays primarily down in South Florida.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. And just like what they're saying, he is going to go ahead and just limp on the button here with the 9 tray. Now Frank, there's the raise. Ace tray suited in the small blind, bumps it up to 17.
I'm a Cruise player.
I like it.
I feel like Tony's going to call and then Forgetty, yeah, let's go 9 tray. I was hoping that everyone was just going to check through so you can maybe see a flop, but not the case, as it's an ace 5-10 flop. So interesting turn, or well, the wheel now completes for Tony.
Oh wow, this is a brutal hand.
Yeah, very brutal hand. As it does give Frank 2 pair. Would have been even better if the tray of clubs would have came out. Would have given him the steel wheel, but
if the tray of clubs comes on the river, it's going to be disastrous.
It is the 8 of clubs. Oh yeah, you're right. Tray of clubs still would have been like the money hand for sure.
Yep.
Or money card, I should say. But instead, clubs do complete, so Tony P does improve from a wheel to a flush.
And going for a value size bet here.
We have 2 pairs.
I think Forgetty actually held the 3 of clubs, so I don't think it was going to be coming out. Because he did fold 9 tray.
Straight or flush?
Tony P does take this down.
This guy's hitting straights and flushes.
So close.
On 3.
Nice hand.
Miss Kathy, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
Alan is here.
Kathy, did you say you were going to be here during the Winter Series Open, or was that somebody else? Trying to remember. Yeah, again, Winter Series Open, our in-house tournament, going to be here January 18th through the 29th. Tony P back at it. Pocket fives this time around for Tony. And here's the raise from Forgetti. Ace, queen, offsuit, but 3 bets to 55. Oh, pocket jacks for Boston. Go ahead and put it in the call. Tony was the initial raise. We're going to go ahead and call here. So
Yep.
here we go.
Set mine for Tony for sure.
7-9-4 flop. 2 clubs.
Pretty ideal flop there for the jacks. Boston just
Wow.
jams it
This
in.
is a snap jam, huh?
Doesn't want to flop to check through or something weird to happen.
Yeah, that's definitely like, look, the pot's good enough. I'll just take it down now.
It's a pretty non-fundamental play in a sense, but
Yeah.
works out for him this time at least.
I mean, there was 2 clubs on the board. Maybe he was afraid of maybe someone having king, queen of clubs or something like that.
Yeah, king, queen of clubs probably just gets it in with him, but
Yeah.
definitely a lot of scary cards that can come for the jacks.
Mm-hmm.
Makes the hand hard to play if you get yourself in
Yeah.
an ugly situation.
Right. All right, Forgetti. Well, here we go. People showing up for Forgetti, and he's got the aces. Bubba in there, and Marvel Allen as well. So we got 4 players at his flop.
Winds and straddle defense.
Yeah, Jack 7 tray flop. And Marvel Allen.
Flop of 7.
Yep, pair of 7s for Marvel Allen.
Bubba's shown some heart today. He's definitely taking a lot of stabs at pots.
Yeah, Bubba does like to play hands. Marvel Allen does get out of there.
Bubba's probably going to run into it this hand, though.
Yeah. Paired board.
Still kind of on the bluff with his 5s. And
Wow. And Forgetti just goes ahead and jams. Paired board.
nothing really left for Bubba now.
Nope.
Pretty much just got told, you're beat.
Yep. Get out of there while you can, Bubba. That's what Forgetti is telling you. With that all in there. Yep. Let go of the 5s.
I've been in North Dakota for 5 years too, and I've been all over that country. I've been out in negative 45, felt like negative 70.
That thing on you, that born gets a pin, and it grounds a hole.
I don't know, you get under the frost or something.
Yeah. How thick is the permafrost on that?
We've had frost 12 feet thick. Straddle.
Straddle. Too late.
No. I was gonna say, I don't think so.
I could say that.
I've done.
I thought he straddled.
He did.
It's on you.
I thought you told me hold on.
Oh, no, full 9.
Longest before I've ever done is probably about quarter mile long. I think it's probably quarter mile long, 27. Or I'm sorry, we pulled 30 or still casing out, 27.
Oh, I didn't expect those. Yes, I'm leaving them.
This is a 20-foot rod. It's got a 100,000 pounds of pushing full pressure and 40,000 pounds.
All right. Suited, double suited board. Diamonds and spades are out there. None of them have either of that. Boston 2-pair king 5 is going to take this down easy for him. But again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. If you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like. Make sure you hit that subscribe button as well. Again, we recently just got to 10,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel, so greatly appreciate all the support you guys have given us for hanging out with us. And for those that's first time watching, definitely check out all the content that we've had, from some highlight montages to our Best Bet Live shorts we've been putting together as well. recently put out our hands of the year for 2023, which were some wild hands. Definitely check out all of that. Deuce, queen, tray, flop. It's like a wheel draw for Tony P. Has a gutter to that. And Bubba hits his jack on the turn. Well, that guy has the nut flush draw. A pretty action hand here. And the flush is good for that guy. It looks like it's just going to check around, though. And, yep, he was hoping somebody was going to fire, but they all checked it down. Yep. Missed opportunity, unfortunately, for that guy.
I was hoping you'd rep the flush.
No,
I was hoping you'd rep
my luck's been way too bad here lately. Way I've been getting beat.
Marvel Allen is going to straddle on the button, so Ashton's going to start in the small blind with his hand.
That was me for 6 months last year. Oh, there's a straddle.
I see you trying to knock it over. You can't hit that. You cannot hit this column hard enough for that to fall over.
There we go. Just gonna go Texas heads up right here.
Oh, wow. And Bubba decides to put in the 3-bet.
Man, let him throw the $4 in there.
Oh, he didn't. Oh, he didn't. He only has $4 left behind. So I guess technically not all in, but he's essentially all in. And now that guy is going to go ahead and put the clamps down with his all in here in the small blind.
You owe me $20 now.
I don't think you're folding for $4. Right?
Yeah, he's not folding for $4. He's already committed at that point. So off to the races. Queen 10 versus Ace 4.
You're behind.
I'm calling that.
You're kind of ahead. I'm just gambling.
I told you don't
There it
look.
is.
I said don't look. You heard me before I saw it.
No, I don't.
Don't look.
So sick. I folded 8s. Shit, I wouldn't call that. I'm not calling that.
I was going to call his too.
Dang, first set I get.
I said don't look.
Took him out. He cost you about 200.
So, yep, 2 pair for Bubba on the flop. Takes it down.
Did you hit the set, right? I would have called it.
I would have called you if he doesn't.
Oh, no, not happening.
Being a fucking donkey.
Give me no reason to
I
touch
was
my chips.
just a donkey.
I would have called H, but he didn't raise nothing originally, so.
Yeah, I did another 20.
I raised enough, I said.
Oh, enough. Oh, enough.
I was thought H's were good. I figured for 2 big cards. 3 players.
Ryan. 1 black, 1 green. 15.
Yo, that's our dude Slim Jim. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hopefully you're doing well.
Just pop back in.
Yeah, Forgetty flopping the straight.
Got some serious new blood in the chat tonight.
Yeah, we do. Appreciate you guys coming through. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
Big old Forgetty fan base here for sure.
It is that. But
this is like, this hand is so like. There's so many times I play 2-2 where someone just flops a nut hand, like a nut straight or especially a nut flush. And the only time Forgetty put aggression in was on the last street of the hand. Definitely see that in 2-2 sometimes. Forgetty was hoping Frank had some like overpair and continue betting, obviously. been a lot of different hands tonight where players have flop monsters like straights or sets.
That was me.
That was you.
Gotten
That was
pretty
my
much
knee. I
minimal
went-
That
action
was
on
you
them.
that time.
Didn't use my hand.
The force didn't come from the right part of the table.
Just a four-way limp
You
pot.
just set that up there, though. Yeah. It's a groove right there in that chip.
Check one. Check two.
So Scott, I don't know if you played poker here at Best Bet Jacksonville in Florida or at either of the other Best Bets. The rake is the same as any other cash game, 2-2, 2-5, or 5-5. It's based on the amount in the pot.
40.
$1 at 5, $1 at 10, 20, 30, 40, 30, 40, 50, up to $6.
9.
So the rate goes up to
I'll give you
$6.
Oh, that's moving. I had a 9 as well.
The best. He said.
The best.
Should have bet the river.
We are blessed with the appearance of that guy's mom. What's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Full court. 6. 20 from 8. Hold on. Yeah. Call one.
5-way pot once again. Best bet heads up. Jack 7-4 rainbow. Frank flopping the best of it here with his jack. Don't believe that guy has acted yet. Puts in the C-bet bluff here. Frank not going anywhere quite yet. Gonna need more convincing to let go of his hand. Marble Allen hasn't let go yet either. Just bottom pair, no kicker. There he goes.
Man, that does let it go.
Oh, bink for that guy. Makes a pair of kings, no kicker. See this pot size, stack size ratio. Frank with just a little over pot size bet left in his stack.
Yep, and here is the jam all in from that guy.
Frank did pick up a flush draw to go with his jack. So this is a pretty frustrating spot for him.
Yeah. Always kind of a spot when you improve on the turn and then just get jammed on. Never know exactly how to feel about this. Because even then, like with this flush draw, I mean, Frank could still be beat by either, you know, an ace or a queen.
So specifically against, if he's against a flush draw, he's ahead because he has the jack.
Right.
But that guy's definitely representing a hand better than a jack is the problem for Frank.
Right, exactly.
His made hand is no good. So his hand is playing as a draw as it stands.
Yep.
Unless he thinks that guy could have an ace-queen, an ace-high flush draw type bluff hand. Very possible. That guy's definitely shown a good amount of heart tonight.
I mean, and this is the way that guy likes to play too.
Oh yeah.
Weird spot.
Very tough spot. There's a lot of draws on this board. You see how the 7 and 4 are near each other, so a hand like 6-5 is open-ended. You see the jack, 7, and king, so a hand like 10-9 is double-gutted. Queen 10's an open-ender. Possibility of like gut shots with flush draws that pick up flush draws on turns. This is very frustrating for Frank here. Like, you know you're folding a lot of equity when you fold this hand. Even against like a set, you have probably about 20% equity or so.
And he is going to put in the call, yeah.
Gambling, sort of. He kind of knows, has a sense that he's probably beat.
No, I don't have a set.
And an ace on the river, and yeah, that guy gonna be taking down a decent sized pot here.
Yep, he does stack Frank there.
I mean, I don't hate the call. I mean, because there was so much equity in that spot, but
it can never be that big of a mistake.
No.
That's the thing for Frank. It's not like you're calling
right
and possibly drawing dead.
Yeah, I mean, you're very much alive in that spot.
You always have an equity floor of about 20%.
Yeah. What's wrong, Mercury? Didn't you? Was it you that said typically in spots like that you like calling when you have like maybe 25 to 30% equity?
So specifically there, it was an over pot size bet, so you need about 35%.
Gotcha.
If you're facing a full pot bet, you need about 33%. So just knowing you do have a nice baseline of equity when you're behind, and if Frank's ahead there, he's crushing it. Like if he's up against a queen 10, he's got that guy down to like 10 outs or less. If he's against a hand like ace queen, he's got that guy down to similar. So there's definitely opportunities for him to be very much crushing it on that hand. And when he's behind, he's not way behind. So the calculus of the hand is actually almost ends up being like, I can be behind 70% of the time, and this can still be a pretty crushingly good call for me.
Sure.
You can be behind almost probably 80% of the time, actually.
Well, all spade flop here, thin jack deuce.
Probably a bit frustrating for Frank to see after having jack nine of spades last night.
Yeah, right.
Something you hear so much when you're dealing poker throughout the floor. Especially when it's a dramatic hand beforehand.
Yeah, and like, oh, now you put that out there?
Yeah, absolutely. Alan did bluff everyone out of the hand.
I'm like, at least let me hit it so I can look at it. Even.
Sit out 1 and 8.
See, Tamara, you got in there, and that guy got himself a pretty decent sized pot there. So we'll say Mom had a little bit of something to do with that too.
Yeah, the chat energy has definitely been strong tonight. So
and look at this, that guy is up the most now. 414 for Getty up as well. That's the Forgetti fan base. It's in the chat as well.
Tony P also doing well. Boston and Frank are big losers so far, but still just one by, more or less.
Fold 2.
Nice.
Marvel Allen, highest VPIP. Yeah, nice.
It follows us.
Well done. And again, I do want to say Marvel Allen's probably, yeah, he's up a little bit. He's kind of hovering over even, but he's on the right side of it.
Yeah, he's been in a lot of pots for sure.
All right, Tony P, nut flush draw for him on this flop.
Yep. He does have a live overcard as well. Boston top pair, queen 7. They're going to go heads up to the turn.
Two or one?
Got 20 in the fold.
Red card, but not a diamond on the turn. So second flush draw on the board. Boston's still ahead of the queen 7.
That's fine. I would have loved that.
Boston continuing to bet.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Boston was able to fade all that. Pretty dangerous flop for him, and he's able to take this one down. He needs it, though. He's had a little bit of a rough run so far, so him scooping up this pot has to feel a little good for him.
Me and him go back and forth all the time. Like, we play the same room. He'll knock over my chip, like, I go back or something, and like, he goes, I'll knock it.
Because he went through go.
Shout out, like, D. Shout out. Yeah, I'll shout him. All right. Since you're forcing my action.
Since I had 4
That guy trying to get people to straddle.
Straddle under the gun.
Try to open up this game a little bit more.
But you would have lost with that set.
The original one.
Oh, the original.
9. 1.
That other one that
Yeah,
we
that-
saw. The one that we
I haven't got this many
Straddles.
She got it. Hey, be nice to my friend down there, Ronan.
appreciate it.
Raise 22.
I don't appreciate that.
7.
Appreciate everything for that.
Call. 8.
I needed you to, do
There
the
you
raisy
go. I like,
thingy.
get your feet warm.
I need you to do the raisy thingy so I can have reason to fold.
Give me a reason.
Yeah, give me a reason. There you go, Alan. Good job.
It's 55 or 60. Excuse me.
It's a fold.
Only one mission is the ones that come out.
Is that what you wear when you go to sleep? Teachers? We don't judge around here. It's 2024, man. We don't judge around here.
Full
Still
9.
too early to say it's 220. We do it at 224, so.
Call 3. Call 4. Full 6.
It's what?
2.
Check. Play 6.
All right,
That's
fine.
enough. I thought someone said
Appreciate it.
2, 2,
Thank you, that guy.
Something like that.
Thank you, that guy.
Yes, ma'am.
Horrible.
Check, check. Check.
Wow, everyone hitting this flop. Case ace coming out.
Make it $15. Need a 7. Call 8.
There's a pretty reasonable likelihood that this pot will end in a three-way chop with all the players with an ace in their hand. Unless Boston makes his flush, or 4 or lower peels off on the river. There it is.
Bet. 35.
That guy's ace-6, his 6 kicker plays.
Call.
And looks like he's gonna get a decent payday too.
And a call.
Call and call on the river.
Wow.
That's 6 plays.
Yeah, plays.
6 plays.
Nice.
Oh.
I can relate a lot to that guy's reaction there.
Last
Call river, someone else calls along with you. Feel like there's no way they don't have an ace, and if they have an ace, there's no way it's not a better kicker. And somehow the pot all comes your way.
So it's like, oh,
Yeah.
Straddle on that gun. Trey. Give me that water bottle. I need some water.
Quick question before you deal with him. Quick question before you deal with him for the table. Is everybody cool with a round of under the gun straddle? Like just one full orbit. The whole table has to agree to it. Sure. I'm not gonna force you if you don't want to.
Sure.
All right, sweet. One full orbit under the gun.
Under the gun or button straddle?
Under the gun. Under the gun.
Then made an automatic raise a 20 under the gun.
That's later, Alan.
All right.
Alan,
Sit
that's
out
later.
6.
Come on. We gotta
We're
win
gonna
the
go
game
to
up.
50 by later, but I mean 20 now.
Fold 3 or 2. Fold 3.
Hold up. Did I just see Chase give Ronan a swig of water?
7.
Did I just see that?
I like it.
Gotta stay hydrated.
I guess so. Gotta stay hydrated in these poker
We
streets.
just talked about it.
Attaboy.
Just a bunch of limps on
Can't
this
fold.
straddle.
Can't fold,
I
can't
know.
raise.
I think you guys aren't going anywhere.
It could go somewhere. It could leave.
4 plays.
Like the bottom part of the swap.
Check.
Queen Jack Trey flop here.
Check.
That guy hits his queen. Flush draw from Marble Island does check around. Now an ace
one more
comes out.
time.
That's probably
One
good.
more time. Checks around.
Slowing stuff down for sure, that overcard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that was gonna slow things down even more as I check around. And now that guy does fire out a bet. Tony calls.
I have a queen.
No one ever played.
Oh, king. Nice.
Oh, the king comes on the river. It also completes spades too, so
I know.
Tony
I
P
should've.
does take
I was
it
trying to
down with
see
the
you bet.
kings.
Just say,
Yeah, right. I gotta pull an Allen.
it's $10.
I gotta pull an Allen.
Straddle under the gun. Straddle under the gun. 4 to go.
I guess I only get one card this hand?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna look at that one.
Right.
I'm not gonna look, let it read, but I'm not looking at it here. I'll look at this one.
Call C3. Raise 15 into 4. Hold
Should
7.
I look?
Looking's always optional.
Oh. 45.
Raise 45 at 8. Fold up. Fold 1, 2. Fold 3. And call 45.
We did a full round of under the gun straddle, just letting you know. Just one orbit.
I'm missing change.
Yes, you do.
Thank you.
So, check.
You gotta tell this gentleman.
I just told him.
35.
It's quick. I missed it. God damn.
Good like that.
Clearly.
Check.
Yeah,
105.
I went to the bathroom, went outside. Goddamn headache.
So Boston adding a flush draw to his pair of threes here on the turn, but that guy improving even more to a set.
Hold anything good while I was gone?
They
don't
even
even-
kings, but they would have both got beat.
Yeah, by pocket
good.
deuces.
Good, good.
Call.
And Boston shipped it in all in and got absolutely snap
On the
called.
flop, he probably was good.
Drinks, water.
10 twice.
And now that guy
Thank you.
on the huge come up.
Wow, that was
Well, if he jams
that was really adventurous from
It
Boston.
was the instant call.
I kind of liked it. But
I mean, I do too. But unfortunately,
1200.
that guy wasn't going anywhere. He just turned a set. He wasn't going to go anywhere.
We're a little above that now.
Table stakes, right?
Yeah, I wish.
I really need to read
Wow, that guy, huge.
At least I didn't make
huge
you
hand.
suffer.
No.
That's why I was telling him. I
I'm
said
like-
you didn't.
Straddle.
You
It
didn't
was
make him
the-
suffer
it was the
at all.
and the
It was a
raise, I'm
call
like-
and then a flop and then a turnover, and that was that.
Everyone's home. Seat 6 is back.
I appreciate
Wouldn't leave.
the attempt from Boston. But
no, you're good, my man. You're
yeah,
good.
unfortunately, that guy was not going to go anywhere. It would have been brilliant if the heart came out, but unfortunately,
what's kind
not
of funny
the case.
is I just had come into my memory
Raise.
the time
There
that
he
George
is.
Wolf was playing
There he
2-5 on stream.
Very, very
Or maybe it was 50-100 or 25-50, and he got stacked. It might have been the Torelli game. He got stacked and said, "This game just got a whole lot better."
Oh yeah, that was the game. He snap called Jarrett.
Oh,
Jarrett went all in. Jarrett had completed Broadway, and George had two pair.
yeah, with the ace.
Yep, and Jarrett went all in, and George snap called it off. Dustin and I were commentating that one.
Yeah.
And then that's when George reloaded back up. He's like, all right, this game just got good.
Yeah, I feel like this game just got a whole lot better.
Yeah.
Original Daniel Negreanu.
I don't know about all that.
Get your straddle.
Button move.
Button's right.
Button is correct.
Oh, I'm not strapped.
That's the one we do need to get back on the live stream,
Because
George.
he raised my straddle so fervently.
Very much an action player. Had some funny moments. Obviously, the moment that still stands out to me is when Jimmy tried to bluff him and he had the set of kings. And George just went all gorilla mode.
Yeah, hand of the year from the previous
Yeah.
2-2.
That was a good one.
Get some more crown apple over here, and then does the drumming beat on his chest.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a great stream moment.
Raise.
that much so. How about this? Pop
Wow, Bubba going giant.
it. That is a huge. That's a huge raise.
That's a huge raise for a 2-5 deep stack.
yeah,
with a
wow.
straddle on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's an I don't want to see the flop
Yeah, that's very
size
much.
raise.
Yeah, that's very much a listen. I don't care what happens from here.
If you wanted to.
I don't care if I improve my stack by only $8. I don't want to see anything.
I like Alan.
You said it one time. I'm gonna do it this time.
I like Alan.
Oh, Alan is Alan blind raising?
I believe it's
My
22.
man.
Yeah, wow. So we got a straddle and a blind raise. What is happening? I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the fact that this is happening.
Now that guy with a legit hand next to act. 75 re-raise. You can see 75's the pre-flop action, back-to-back hands.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Wow. Pocket sevens,
Mix.
pocket sixes.
All in.
Alan shipping it.
That escalated so quickly. From the
Basically
start.
playing 20 big blind poker since he blind raised to 24 bucks.
Listen, that guy is fiending right now, but I don't know if he can call this.
And,
I said they gotta
and the
be
funny
at the
part
table.
is, if that guy folds, Boston might just stick it in.
Boston might call because he's stuck.
If you ask me, I'll tell you what to do.
Yeah, he is going to let it go. Unfortunately, King Queen's not a strong enough hand to call that jam from Marvel Allen.
Show one for action.
Oh, Boston shows a 6, and Allen
No matter
just.
what, you gotta get your money back.
You haven't looked?
Huh?
You haven't looked?
Of course I look.
I knew I said 6 is in there.
That was a lie.
That's why Allen laughed, because he saw Boston 6, and
Oh, that was a lie.
probably would have felt bad if he told him to call.
When you showed 1 6, I said, you probably got pocket 6s. I want you to call
He's
now.
been getting pocket pairs under 10 all night.
Exactly.
Under 10, all of them.
And haven't hit. No,
Twos,
I hit a set of 8s, but you had your
fours,
set of 10s, but I had folded before the rim.
Sixes, just.
You hit a
Set on
pretty
me,
good
I'm
for a
like,
blind
I
bet.
can't fucking win.
Again, guys, if you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Nice hand.
Share the live stream out to your
I
friends and everything as well.
Straddle and got
I
7.
had king queen.
Because this has been a pretty entertaining game. You guys are acting like maniacs right now, and I love it.
Horrible.
Put the stake amount of their big time.
Hey, I had that.
Did you?
One below each of those cards.
What you want to do? If you put the,
You heard me?
what do you want to do?
One below
I'll
each.
call it.
One below each.
Are we gonna
Could've
run
made
it out?
straight together.
$10.
No.
Yep.
10 of the call.
Forgot whenever
We
we're
were
done.
both unsuited in our horrible cards.
Check, check. Check, check.
I win.
The raise high? Oh.
Naturally.
Check.
Of course.
Oh, we weren't gonna do it.
Yeah, we were, yeah.
Said we were gonna do it one time, and we finally got to do it. Nobody played.
Straddle under the gun.
Blind bet?
Sir, no inducing action.
I'm just asking him a question.
Yep,
There it
raise it up
is.
If the
8.
dealer can ask
Yeah,
you
right.
straddle,
Yeah, you're
anyone
right.
else can
Yeah.
induce straddle. You
You're
can
right.
induce play, but you can induce betting pre-flop. Before anyone looks at a card.
8 to go. Straddle on a raise to 8. Fold 1. 2, 3, 4, 6.
Snap call.
Snap call to 7. Call 8.
Was it that snappy though? The verbal was snappy.
Snappy verbal, hit that.
Snappy verbal was there.
Half the flop I need with
Check.
ace, jack, and jack nine.
Check, check.
If we were betting, though.
Oh, I fold. I fold.
Check, check. Check.
Yeah, I check. King high is good.
Nuts, man.
That's the nuts, man.
King high is golden.
That's your
Put a
hand.
7 out there.
Thank you, thank you.
The nuts
Appreciate
is
it.
invested.
We got what? One more hand?
This is the last
Oh,
one.
last
Built
one?
orbit, yep.
Last straddle. Then we'll take it off.
Straddle under the gun.
What are you thinking on the button?
Then we make a $20 blind bet.
Yeah.
I hate the
Joking.
button.
I know, it's weird.
I agree.
Me personally,
I agree.
I hate button straddle.
I think it's so bad.
I'd rather do that than have the other one.
I'd rather have under the gun all
I
day.
think it makes the
Everybody
game, the
makes
game
this
worse.
argument, oh, it's
Fold
negative
1,
EV, but if the
2,
whole
3,
table's
4.
doing it, if the whole table's doing it, then like,
What doesn't count?
Fold 6. Call.
check,
Call. Check.
check, call, check.
Something, same. 3 players. Check, check. Check. Call. Bet. A nickel. It's a stuck
Gut
nickel.
nickel.
Holding the call.
7.
Thank y'all. Appreciate it.
Straddle's over.
Unless you want to, you know.
Now it's optional.
Yeah, that's optional.
Oh.
Oh, I made it.
There it is.
Alright.
There it is.
2-4. Straddle's on.
Last time I got bullied into putting $20 in the pot, it didn't go so well for me.
Fold 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Punishment.
15. Call.
You're a sharp player, you know how it goes. Come on now.
I know.
What's up? Check. Bet 10.
You got 3 deuce again?
I
Better
got
than 3
some
deuce?
of it. No.
Four here.
Two parts of it.
All right. Let's see if I can outdraw him.
I call.
Yeah.
Check, check.
Yep.
4.
That's a nuts. 3 pair.
Raise on the river. King deuce in my hand.
Probably.
Straddle under the gun.
Appreciate you, sir.
2, 2, 4.
Oh, I'm gonna be the redheaded stepchild.
It's okay. You do what you feel like. You do what you feel like.
Stepchild over here.
I appreciate you doing it for a round, though.
Fold 3.
Or get anything that makes me money.
Call 6, fold 7. Call 8, raise 15 and a 9.
There's the weed. There's the
Fold 1.
weeds right there.
Call.
All right, Frank gonna get after it, calling the raise.
And a fold.
6 tray suited. So here we go. Pocket 5s, 10, 6 suited, 6 tray suited.
Definitely a classic matchup.
Yeah, right?
Bet 15.
This flop affords some opportunities.
It
If
does.
a 5 comes on the turn.
Let's
it'll
just
be big
say, let's
action.
throw out the 5 one time. Let's make it.
See, Frank,
I'll
bluff
ask. They have it
raising.
for sale in the vending machines for sure. We might have some in the back, but I'll go check for you.
Raising to 45 on the gutter.
I mean, I'll go buy it. It don't matter.
Oh, they got it in the machine. Call.
Tony P not going anywhere yet.
And 9.
It ain't the game. I got a damn
9 on the
toothache. I
turn.
had a toothache when I left the house.
Check.
And that's what's giving me the headache. So.
Take one of my fingers if I got toothache.
Frank,
Bet hundo
that's 100 here.
and a fold.
Continuing to represent a strong hand. Gets the bluff through Tony P.
Anything?
Does.
Appreciate you.
We'll tight over here.
The reader makes it tight.
Yeah.
I've never hit my knee on that. I've never hit my knee on that.
Dude, I've mashed my knee.
Oh, I bet.
Playing, not even
Oh, really?
feeling it doesn't bother me
Yeah.
to play.
I'm kidding. We're all kidding. Well,
So we talked about this a little bit
You're the big one.
off air before we started up the stream. We brought it up briefly during the stream. Of course, the WPT Voyage
Right there.
Cruise taking place March 31st through April 6th, porting out of South
Got a
Florida.
vending machine back there?
You can book a reservation through either our website or the WPT website. If you guys use promo code BESTBET at checkout,
It's gonna be
you
20.
get yourself a free $100 bar tab.
31.
Can't
Like, are you sure?
complain about that.
I'll make sure I stay on my game.
Nice little $100 in drinks.
Hold on one second.
Lots of poker, lots of partying. It'll be a fun time. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the site.
Not call after all that.
Wow. Yeah, we got some action happening
Marvel
here.
Allen lip calling the 4-3 offsuit. Definitely trying to really run something up.
So this game has opened up quite a bit.
Bet 45.
So I think we're four-handed here. Tony P folded. So we did go to the flop four-handed, I believe. Ace-7 tray.
That's a flop that doesn't really hit people that much. Which is surprising because it's multi-way raised pot. Nobody has an ace.
Call.
Allen.
Actually head against Forgetti here.
Now a 9 on the turn.
How
Does
far
complete
does
the rainbow.
Forgetti want to go with his bluff?
85.
85. A little over a third of the pot, and that will be good enough.
We're sponsoring both right now.
Yeah, exactly.
All over
Got
the
a patch?
place.
That's nice.
All over the place.
Straddle under the gun.
Dude, I
Sit out the 9.
this hat I saw in the room, the glass at St. Augustine. I was like, I need that for golf.
It's a good golf hat for sure. You good at golf?
It used to be like a +5 hand.
That's good. 4 to go. Straddle under
Getting
the gun.
back into it. Past 6 months, we've gotten back into it.
Call 6, fold 7.
Let's go 10.
10 into 8.
Uh-oh, I made it cheap enough for it.
Cheap
Call
enough.
1. Fold 2. Call 3. Call 4.
Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared.
Give my cards back.
Yeah, exactly. You can just pick 2 blinds.
All right, that's cool.
Oh, that's not nice.
Raise it up.
Oh, we see
50.
Bubba here.
I know. I figured.
Listen, Bubba likes to get after it. He's on 3-bet it here.
Getting after it very much here.
I think he 5X'd the raise, right?
Yeah.
Looks like 50.
Went to 50 from 10. Definitely nice size. Puts a lot of pressure on this field.
I love how that guy has the look now with the glasses, backwards hat. Got the best bet Jacksonville patch on his hat too.
Yeah, in the front of his hat says best bet St. Augustine.
That's what I thought it was a St. Aug hat.
Yep, yep.
1, 3, 4.
And
Heads up.
We're gonna be heads up.
Bubba
Jack,
doesn't fold everyone else, but does get a heads up.
6-6 queen flop.
Paired board, both players miss.
They do.
And probably just gonna continue with the theme. Paired board. Whoever plays the most aggressively.
He bets out another 50 here.
If that guy's been paying attention to Bubba or remembers him from previous streams, he's definitely got chips in hand that could make a move with, but decides that today's not the day.
That guy, you heard him say that was a gift. I feel like if that guy wanted to, I don't know. Because Bubba's, he doesn't like folding.
Yeah.
I don't know if there was a certain amount that would get him off the hand or whatnot.
It would be dependent on what Bubba has.
Yeah.
You don't expect a Jack-8 suited from
Especially if you get aces right now.
pre-flop 3-bet like that.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Call 6, fold 7. Hold 8. Sorry. No, you're good. Call 9. 1, 2. Check. Alright. You're good. Call 6, fold 7, 8. Call 9, fold 1, 2. Check. Checks around on the flop.
Oh, so checking around the flop. Oh, wow, all spades.
Bet $5.
Anyone have a spade? Butterfly, Amber does. She has the king of spades.
The second nuts.
Yeah, I'm about choked on that peel.
Need some water?
Where's the water?
I'm good.
You got beer.
5 to go.
Had beer.
Oh,
Get that right.
Yeah. Ibuprofen and beer. Why not?
Four diamonds.
Is it 10?
5.
5, okay.
Call 6,
oh, you
fold 9.
sly dog, you.
I was lying.
Yeah.
You know, I told the truth.
Bubba putting in a 5 that he's never
You're
going to
allowed
see
to lie,
again.
but
I
you
don't know
can't
what
tell
the
the
fuck I'm
truth.
doing in this hand.
Choking on
No
ibuprofen.
business
Check to
in
you.
this hand.
Alright, you win.
Right hand.
Running. Shout out Don for his LASIK.
Yeah, it's like Don and his lazy. Thank you, appreciate you. So check fold.
So Donnie, shout out, of course,
Have you seen
end of the years for the last stream, since the last live stream.
Don
Don talked about how he was getting LASIK,
Don's super cool guy.
and he was more or less being needled about that fact. Everyone brought up LASIK and brought up some of the things. Someone referenced the Saw movie.
I think Alan put this one out.
Yep, that was a 2-5 stream, and then he was back the
I
next
was
night
wondering where
from
was
Yeah.
going on that. I was
5-10
like,
stream. Just
too
fresh in
hard.
their eyes.
Yeah.
Straddle under the gun.
You can still do it.
Of course, he's been in the room since, and seems like
I'm glad I did.
he's doing okay with recovering still from his surgery. Still has to take the medication, eye drops.
Raise it up 15 into 2.
But he did say he is able to see things a little better.
3. Call 4. Fold 6. And a call in the 7. 4 players.
Jack 7 deuce rainbow. Very disjointed,
Bet 20 into 2.
very disjointed board here.
Yeah, Marble Allen in the lead with a pair of jacks right now.
Bet call. Boston and Allen coming along.
Now paired board, jacks and deuces. Gives everybody 2 pair.
Checks around.
Trey
Allen
under
improves.
Wow.
Jack Trey.
50.
just pulled ahead of a lot of hands.
It did. I mean, he was already ahead quite a bit, but that basically just, you know, put the icing on the cake.
More or less sealed the deal, yeah.
Yep.
Especially with the turn checking through. Frank here, not much he can do with under pair.
Yeah.
Allen's been playing pretty solid, hasn't really shown much moves.
He's gonna put in the call though.
Yeah, that's pretty light in my opinion.
Yeah, so Marvel Allen will get some value out of that.
There's certain players you should bluff catch, there's certain players you shouldn't. I would say Allen usually is a player you shouldn't bluff catch.
Right, yeah.
Especially since the flop, Jack 7 Deuce Rainbow just doesn't afford that many drawing hands to your opponents.
All right, and just like that, we are 2 hours in the books. Here's the way things look, and yeah, that guy running pretty well right now. 914 he's up. Forgetty's up 466 for all the Forgetty fans in the chat. He's doing pretty good. Tony P and Marvel Allen also up. Right now, Boston is the one that's the most stuck at the table. Frank a little stuck as well.
Yeah, Boston's definitely played some of the more dramatic hands tonight.
Yeah, he has.
Sure, why not?
And look at the V-Pips there. As again, we are 2 hours into the books. Again, we are taking our live stream tonight till 11 p.m.
Yes, sir. Talking about.
D, what's up, man?
Oh my gosh, Bubba with jacks again.
Wow, how many times does Bubba have pocket jacks?
Goes a more reasonable 30.
Yeah, instead of the 75 he opened up with.
Still quite large, obviously,
but it's a little more reasonable continuing the table.
Yeah. Go for the shooting. That's all you
And unfortunately, Bubba going to be taking a walk here. Just collecting the blinds.
Or all five.
But D, just seeing your comment in the YouTube chat. Greatly appreciate it. I'm glad you had a good time on the live stream. But by the way, guys, there's still some opportunities to sign up for our January live stream games on the website. Just go to our website, bestbetjacks.com. Take a look at that January schedule, see which game you'd like to play on. There are some opening spots here and there.
Here at Best Bet Jacks, only make your poker dreams come true.
Yeah.
Asterisk.
So say
your experience may vary.
Yeah. I was going to say, are we quoting Disney right now at the moment?
No. Because
I mean, listen. Mickey Mouse now is public domain.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yes, he is. Yes. He's now public domain.
I had no idea. So, Derpies, Kirk was just dealing on the floor in the house tonight, buddy.
Oh, yeah, Derpies.
He will be commentating the next 2 live streams next 2 nights.
Absolutely. But, yeah, Derpies, the other voice you're hearing is Trey, who is our other commentator. Primarily the
One
four
of many.
Primarily the 4 commentators you're going to hear on a regular basis is some combination of either myself, Kirk, Trey, Mike Kruger, card room manager at Best Bet Orange Park. Usually he commentates during our bigger games as well as the tournaments. Final tables will get him in there as well, which, by the way, tournament knowledge, Mike Kruger is the man. I'll say that right now.
Yeah.
10-5 ace flop. Like, there was one live stream where we had him and one of our friends, the Beard, Eddie Marskoski, that was commentating a final table, and it was just amazing to listen to.
Tournament poker is just so much of a different beast than
100%
cash game poker.
And sometimes we'll still hear the shuffle master, Tim, hop into commentary as well. Meanwhile, look at this. Jacks are going to be good here for Frank. Pocket jacks will take it down. But that's usually the, and Ronan as well. Sometimes we'll get Ronan in the commentary box as well. So, yeah, we actually, now thinking about it, we do have quite a few announcers. Oh, yeah. Plus a return of Adonis, too. Adonis,
we have quite the stable.
Yeah, kind of wild.
My button.
He said my button.
Just enrolled in Daytona State College. Okay, nice. Good luck with that. Going for digital and interactive media. Okay.
This one.
As someone with a media background as well, I say good luck to that.
Oh my gosh.
It is a ever-evolving thing, is media. whether it's digital media or any type of marketing media out there, it is ever evolving. It's a lot to keep on track with.
At least you're not playing this shit.
I was.
All right, Marble Island and that guy going to battle here. Two of the bigger stacks at the table. 8-14 flop. Marble Island's ace is in the lead, and he's going to go ahead and bet. That guy said, right color, wrong shapes.
I've seen the pre-flop raises definitely get pretty fat. A lot of money going in the pots pre-flop.
Yeah. And again, it's funny because we brought this up earlier. From seat 4 all the way to seat 9, that has been the action side of the table.
Yeah.
Frank and Forgetti have been kind of picking their spots as far as where they want to try to mix it up. Amber's still, playing her game. She's very much on the tighter side.
Hey.
That guy, 49%.
Tony was what? What was Tony?
Tony was 49% below.
49.
Okay. Tony said, I'm playing. I don't know what y'all talking about. Tony said, I'm playing. Don't look at
Coming
me.
in second
Tony
place
definitely
there.
is playing tonight.
Yeah. Like I said, seat 4 through 9, basically the whole right side from Boston to the rest of the right side of the table, they have been involved in quite a bit of hands.
The mix.
Put money in the pot when you ain't got to, if you're not blind.
It's the tracker that comes after the V-pip that matters.
Yeah, that's right.
It's definitely on that side of the table.
50% V-pip, stuck about 1,000.
It's average play should be about like.
Kirk does sometimes still deal the live streams. We usually have him for like the bigger games or like final tables for tournaments for Kirk. But
I thought I was 14. He said 24.
But 9 times out of 10 now, he's commentating with me on the live streams. But like I said, for bigger games, he will definitely deal the final table. In fact, he and Jacob dealt the WPT final table
You get up to 65%?
as well.
Yeah, what time that was.
Yeah, very much so.
Tony P here with the ace king again. I didn't see the pre-flop action, but
Oh, damn.
massively
They
in the lead
announced that
now.
very, very quietly.
Bubba trying to take a stab at this
That's what I'm
pot.
saying. Like, they announced that very quietly.
Somebody hit a roll?
Exactly. They announced.
It's only $300.
They just started it.
By the way, the high hand did start back up now. 300 every 30 going until midnight tonight.
10 to 2. 8 to 12.
By the way, make sure you check the calendars. Talk about the Winter Series Open that's going to be happening. Our Winter Tournament Series that we have in our room over here at Best Bet. And there are going to be some nights where you could get some satellite tickets. It's more spread apart now, to where like we'll have some satellite tickets to give away during the day, but we'll also have satellite tickets to give away during some of those night hours for the high hand. So make sure you pay attention to the calendar and the schedule.
Yeah, a lot of big opportunities to get into some events for cheap. Maybe even buy a satellite ticket from somebody. Those often go about 30-40% of face value.
And don't forget, there's mega satellites, which are some seat guarantees into like the main event that you want to maybe potentially try to go for as well.
Could be like Goaty.
Yeah, very true.
He did a super satellite into a mega satellite into the 5K WPT we had here.
He did.
And ended up in 4th place.
He did. Absolutely correct. Now, Tony P puts in a pretty significant raise after that guy did call the $60 bet. Tony P bumps it up. You just look at this flop and you're like, the only thing that's beat me right now is a king.
Yeah.
Yep. And he is going to let it go.
Tony P pretty much saying out loud he has it with that flop raise.
Yep.
Bubba bets, that guy calls. Could be a combo draw, but probably just a king.
Yeah.
Or better.
It just screams king in that spot.
I had the 10 of spades in the hand.
Look here, you.
I popped the 10. Yeah, I should have called.
Just let me get that little pocket. Don't take it back.
I'll let you.
All right, Chase. I don't know what you're doing, man, but this is like the 4th time you gave Bubba pocket jacks. I'm just saying.
It's getting a little suspicious.
I'm deep enough to call him.
Pocket jacks again for Bubba. And again, raising up to 30.
Reasonable.
Yep.
I'm deep enough to call
Oh,
twos
pocket
and threes in
6s for
position
Forgetty. Pocket 5s for
400.
Frank.
$100 I'll call top pair pre-flop.
So, battle of pocket pairs here. How about a 5 jack 6 flop? That'd be great. Not quite.
All around it.
All around it.
If I smooth
8
call
queen
another
7
spade
flop.
comes, I would check. You maybe check back, or you might
Now
bet.
Bubba
I don't know.
not slow playing this at all. So I'm gonna go ahead and bet 40.
Trying to rep the spades, I jam, give me a call.
Feel okay with that flop. You're a little worried about the queen and then the diamonds out there, but still an okay flop.
Yeah, it's just hard to imagine the board getting much better for you.
Look at that, I'm a nice guy.
One more in there.
Bubba will scoop that up.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Oh, you had me jack jacks again.
Again.
It's like, I don't trust
He's had pocket jacks quite a few times tonight.
I would have had to call. Second pair. Thank you.
Jordan in the Facebook chat, I assume you're talking about Tony P and the ace-king hand. Would have been a decent situation to do it. I think he also had the backdoor nut flush draw with his ace-king, or maybe Bubba had the backdoor nut flush draw that hand. I definitely don't mind playing that way.
Shout out JJ.
It's a little more kind of risky in the sense that you give people chances to catch up, but you also let them sometimes overvalue hands or get a little crazy into you too. So I'm definitely a fan of that style.
Now I get the key.
I definitely see a lot of suboptimal and off the beaten path type of play in general, but especially at 2-2 where people's styles are so different. So both players have a straight draw on this turn.
Neither of them hit.
Both left with air. And Alan got to show down his queen jack and win with it.
That boy good.
Oh, yeah.
That boy good.
One by blind bet.
It's a Marvel Allen day.
Good.
Oh, he said he did a blind bet as a blind raise pre-flop.
Yeah, he did.
PC.
What do you want me to make it?
22.
80.
Someone's that guy asked, "What should I make my blind bet be?" Marvel Allen said 18, and Bubba J said
All right.
80.
So Tony P, I mean that guy, pardon me, getting a legit hand for the blind raise.
Yeah, blind raise is pretty good hand for him. Ace Jack offsuit. Tony P's gonna call.
You see these stacks, 1300, 800, 800. Everyone's kind of up from the max bind 500 point.
It's funny that again the entire right side, like they have all the chips right now.
They've definitely passed some money back and forth.
They have.
Lean.
It's a four-way flop here.
Jack,
Queen,
King.
Jack.
So pair of jacks for that guy. Queen for Marvel Allen. Well, trips now.
See Allen show tonight.
Yep. Trip queens for Marvel Allen.
Paired double flush draw board here.
And none of them have either of those suits.
That guy with a pretty good blind hand pre-flop, but 2 overcards, some possible straights. Bet from his direct right. What's he cooking here? He does raise.
Wow.
Going to about 200 it looks like.
That's a pretty substantial raise. 195, but yeah, almost. Yeah, I mean, essentially. Marvel Allen gonna put it in the call.
Allen pretty much beat him into the pot
Yeah,
once the action came back to him.
Yeah, the Marvel Allen's not going anywhere. And that's a sign too. Like you put in a bet, like a raise like that, Marvel Allen just quickly calls you like that. You're like, uh-oh, what's he got here?
Pretty bricky river.
Yeah, it does complete hearts.
Flush does complete. How far does that guy want to go repping this?
Does he? Yeah. Does he want to representing
either flush, straight, or maybe a full house if he tries to make a big bet here? tough. You
Ace, like
can't
ace
feel
10
his,
or some form with ace of hearts.
Yeah, you can't feel his hand is good here. It does. It goes sim. Oh, this is just one of those hands.
Yeah, Marvel Allen.
We saw it earlier where Boston bet 50 on the turn and bet 50 on the river. And that was basically the same theme.
Listen,
that guy raced to 195 on the turn, then bet 175 on the river. Just
if you're gonna, like, you can't value bet Marvel Allen. Like, if you're gonna
can't value bluff him. Yeah.
Value bluff him, yeah. Like, if you're gonna bluff, like, if you're gonna have him think about it, you gotta go, like, you gotta commit.
Yeah. And that's something that some players do make work for them. I would say Aaron B also made that work for him sometimes. People would bluff in kind of nonsensical ways and he'd suss it out.
I don't know. I
There, whether Allen like knew he was beat or not, he wasn't going to fold for that price. Whether he felt he was beat or not. 9-5-3 rainbow flop here, multi-way hand. That guy flopping the best of it with ace 9. Gonna bet it out. Tony P gonna peel the ace-8 of diamonds, backdoor flush. So will Boston. Allen in the mix too. 3 diamonds turn. So Tony P turning a flush draw. That guy's slowing down with his ace-9. Ace on the river. Ooh. That's a chance for that guy to get paid pretty good here. Goes for 60. Gets himself 2 callers.
Just 2. Good. 3 pair. Pairs of nuts.
That's it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Straddle from the 9 seat.
Yeah, I knew it. 1 to 3, yep.
Thank you.
Button straddle.
It's 30 from 2.
Terrible, terrible. And I'm tired too. Really didn't go for this color. It's just I wear this type of shoe, so that's all I have.
Straddle from C2.
Poker 1-1. Only if you're a Gator fan.
I know what you're trying to do.
I don't hate it. I don't pull for him, but I don't hate
That
it.
one for winner.
You don't hate them,
Hold 3 and 4, 6.
No, not me.
Couple limp pots happening here these last few hands. Really just feels like the calm before the storm right now. And Forgetti just flopping the straight. And literally nobody with anything to face him off with.
Bootin' dude.
All right. Thank you. Not so marble. Straddle on the button here. Actions 172. Full 2. 3. Six, full 8. Nope, it's a strike.
Yeah, definitely a very subdued feel to the game right now.
Check now.
Perhaps partly because Alan's not present at the table the last couple of hands.
Same.
Haven't holding a hand that we want.
No. What would it take to get you to watch that, please?
I can watch it. Race 10 from the 8 seats, all 9. Five players. 4, 6. Check 3, check 4.
Any food or drinks? Food, drinks, water?
Thank you.
Alan, you in? I'm like he's going to the bathroom. Alan. Oh, never mind.
You want to straddle?
Yeah, sure, always. Put my arm.
Only if you're getting cards though, right?
Oh, okay. Throwing money. Can't take disagree with it.
That's right.
You know, a lot of my friends are like, why do you play poker so much?
Call mine, full 1.
Why not? I could be a decent thrower or a lot worse.
I'll be lucky if I get to play once a week, so it's like.
It's about all. It's like golf for me.
Now that I moved back up to Jacksonville this week, it'll be a little easier. I was down in Melbourne and I don't like your room as much.
Yeah.
Full players.
Check hard to get a 2-5 game going, and the only thing I like about it is table stakes. And 5 wins.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
nice,
yeah.
nice, nice, nice.
The other week I bought it for 21. So sorry, man, that's good.
There you go.
Yeah, full 7. Heads up.
Which one are you here?
Check 4. The king's 9. Check.
Oh, that's a raise, technically.
Oh. Yep. Now you get the option.
Raise.
Good. really good quad eights?
Huh?
125. Oh, bigger one.
I'm about to say that king four was that queen.
I thought you had
That
quad
king
eights. I really did.
queen was down there.
I thought you threw like 30 or 40 on one.
Yeah, that makes sense. Man, so I was sitting good, and then the river came. Then the river came.
Whoa, I saw the flop on this hand, I stepped out, but it turned out to be an absolute brutal run out for Boss. Both making the same hand, kings full of eights on the turn, but river coming, making Tony P the better hand. Definitely very tough scenes for Boston there.
Okay.
Okay from the game.
Again, just blinds and straddle limp pot here. Bubba flopping open-ended. Feels like you just bet and take this pot. But flop and turn, checking through.
BPE, big pot energy. Queen high.
Beat my jack.
That boy good.
Bubba missed a chance to bluff, flop, turn, and river there. Odd to see from him because he's kind of been taking stabs at a lot of pots.
What are you gonna call for me? It's
Huge, huge $7 I won.
all about it.
Huge. Made my night.
Like the highlight string.
No, I think the king 5 hand might.
I'm sorry, I couldn't let y'all chop that. Shit happened. I didn't know.
Chop blocker.
Actually, no, I'm too far away. Look.
So been quite the lull in the action, everybody. For those of y'all that are watching, we do have Winter Poker Open coming up. Just over 2 weeks. Starting off with a $400 free K guaranteed tournament. I believe flight 1 is at noon on January 18th. And going out through the weekend until Sunday day 2.
Oh!
Final table streamed on Best
That
Bet
tells you
Live.
something.
It had to be horrible.
Big
like,
tournament action.
Garbage like this.
She knows.
This right
She
here.
knows.
It had been like
Don't do it.
10 deuce or
Bubba
something
here.
like that.
Pocket
Offsuit.
aces.
10 deuce offsuit, I said.
Oh, off.
Gonna get some action from both Alan and Tony P. That might be the end of that. Neither Alan nor Tony P hitting this flop.
I pulled in just 3.
My king deuce couldn't have been good.
Oh, wow. Nowhere near that.
Just
Never,
nuts.
never at
Another
all.
big
It was
pocket
good.
pair, another win for
Of course
Bubba.
not. You knew that.
Excuse me, y'all.
I got no action. No one raised before me.
I know, it was tough. Hate that shit.
Finally get a hand.
Finally.
Something that wasn't jacks.
Yeah.
We did jacks like 3 times at least.
Yeah.
Really showed.
Call 2, call 3.
They tried. That's
Oh, yeah.
Call 6.
Oh, I got a call, Gary.
I feel like that was a string. I feel like it should be the first one that landed. Just kidding. I wouldn't do it like that. I'm just gonna go.
I got a call for Amber. 10-4.
No, way better than 10.
Oh. It's a diamond, too.
Is it Thomas 1, 2 pots the rest of the game?
There you go.
What? That's 3 in a row. Get your math right.
All right,
So I'm allowed to stay then.
you're right. You're always allowed to stay. He's
Oh,
got
You know what? Let him get another 30 minutes.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
like
right.
your
That's
attitude.
right. That's right. What's up?
Both of them equal hard, but I can't. You know. For me.
I want to one up him. There you go.
Oh, Lord. I gave him 3 too, so you gotta give him 4.
Thank you.
I tipped him real good with your hand, so.
Yeah.
You guys are both winners in my eyes. How about that?
It's too bad you're blind.
Right.
That's like I thought Ryan said, "Oh, great player coming in when I first started." I was like, "Don't tell these people I'm great. I suck at this."
2-2.
False information. False information.
2 to go. Fold 3. Fold 4.
The first card is decent, and the second card is like
Call 6.
major part.
Fold 7, 8. Call 9. Check. Check. 1 players.
I'll get my D put down to 55.
Check.
Oh. Is that what we're doing?
No. Check. Check. Bet
I
10.
don't know too many times I've let it go. Play with something like Pittsburgh Paul or something like that. You just give lead every time.
And a fold around. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hard to beat Paul on that.
I haven't seen Paul forever.
He's been around.
I haven't seen him on stream though.
He's been, he was on a few. Sometimes it's a quick visit, you know that, so.
Oh, all in under the gun?
Straddle, or no straddle.
55.
Raise.
No, that's an under the gun straddle.
Oh, Brian came out of the back cave.
Good luck on that.
That's a straddle. Blind.
No comment. No.
I wish I was an amber seed. I'd call you
Yeah,
without
right.
looking.
That's that, yeah.
These you haven't seen these. You haven't been sitting here.
I said, I know, but I said if I was there.
You haven't been sitting here. You don't understand the trouble I've been going through over here. Good luck on you. Oh, jeez.
Raise 155.
God.
I didn't even have a $2 hand.
Bubba yet again.
Give you a little bit of protection.
Boston blind shoving.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Try to.
Wait a minute. They can afford.
Bubba waking up with yet another big pair.
He's struggling.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1, 2, 3. No more action.
Kings. God, I'm good.
Hey, Jack.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. I folded 9-8.
Window.
Oh, you got pocket aces. Good here. Oh, all you need is 10 Jack? You have no outs. Oh, yeah, you did. Hard. Oh, no, there's only 2 hearts.
I'm done.
Yeah, you're about to
Beat up on Boston.
Never coming back
See you tomorrow.
again.
I'm glad I folded. I folded 9-8.
Oh, wow. Wow. That would have been.
If he didn't raise big units, then I'd call you.
Thanks.
Should have jammed.
You're damn right.
Or you would have jammed over top of him. So.
Ow, that hurt my
I
finger.
would have lost.
You wanted another call of that.
Oh, absolutely.
Rewind.
That's gotta
He just
tell me
calls.
something.
Yeah.
Hindsight. Hindsight.
You're gonna do the big one.
I made a disciplined fold. I really wanted to play that hand.
Yeah, that was a good
A
fold.
little Jack 3 off. That's the way I was
I
playing
didn't
it.
like it. That was a good fold.
Yeah, Jack 9 off.
But I didn't have a monster. 10 Jack was the only hand I wanted to.
You're right. 2 to go. We're gonna call. Raise 20 in the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1, 2. Fold 3. And a call.
Chain dog.
Check no matter what. At 20. Call.
Oh, he came back to me, so.
I know, you're right. I tried throwing it on top of your 2 there. Check, check. 50 is the bet.
It's like the worst.
So Allen waking up with the straight here on the river. That guy checking it all the way down.
Made the
with
cut,
him.
man.
You've been waiting
Good
for.
now.
Yeah,
He's been waiting since the game started. He was very patient.
The other flush draw still to go.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. I just walked in and we lost to Boston.
Yeah, he just blind shoved and
Didn't work out in his favor, huh?
Yeah. I mean, the blind shove, he was down 55. He was just kind of done with the stream either way.
Yeah, yeah. If he was down that, if he's had that much left.
Got there on the turn.
Yeah.
How about that timing? Guy goes on.
All right, so Marvel Allen continuing to run good.
Now I know I have a gut shot.
I see he's just continuing to just connect everything.
Sometimes.
It is that type of stream for Marvel Allen.
Non-stop.
You're gonna want to auto this one. Buttons in the
10%.
buttons in the 30. 2 to go. Call seat 8. Raise 20 in the 9.
Am I big blind?
You are. Fold 1.
I forgot to.
Call 2. Fold 3. Fold
Come on,
6.
aces. Well, that's callable. Already got it.
Call.
Not close enough. Ace Jack.
From the deck.
I just folded the other two.
Oh, okay.
I get it. 4 players.
I'll wait for one to show up there too.
5-4 deuce. It's almost a similar flop as the last one. Wheel draw for Frank and a backdoor to hearts as well.
$40 is the bet. You're gonna sit down here.
Am I? I gotta take a
Oh,
picture.
they say a picture. Oh, sorry. Call. I thought you were waiting for the hand or something. Fold 7. Fold 8. Heads up.
Let's go.
No, it's not.
Now spade draws out there. King on the turn. Might be a little bit of a. Oh, never mind. Tony P is gonna go ahead and bet. Frank will let it go.
Mr. Cheese.
Oh, yeah.
So I just seen someone in the chat say we want cheese. Apparently, you got cheese coming in. All of a sudden, our player name list sounds like an Italian dish. Spaghetti and cheese.
And we got a Tony, too.
And we do got a Tony. We got a Tony.
Those Reds are coming right back to him when they win this hand again.
That's his game.
And then Frank could be a Frank ballpark, I guess.
Yeah, man.
A ballpark Frank.
2-2. Seat 1's out.
I just had a French dip sandwich, and now I'm like hungry again after talking about all this.
Seat 1's
I'm gonna stop.
Call.
Yeah, the food talk.
Call. Seat 9 on the site that has.
So how do I do the thing? Do I just
like that?
Just like that?
Yep.
Okay.
And then you can pick them up and move around after this
Well,
game.
people put them face up so everybody can see them.
All right.
Thought about it for a second, too.
Allen.
Raise it up 20 and 6. Let's call 4. Call 9 calls.
Look at that. I can't do it.
Oh my goodness. Someone check Alan's temperature.
Theoretically, you could have blocked the straight, but
Somehow.
Alan actually has the exact same hand that Bubba had last hand.
Oh, that's funny.
Call 9. And a call.
Tony P and Cheese getting involved.
3 players.
Nobody really sharing cards this hand. Cheese flopped the best of it with his 8.
Bet 20 and a 9.
And now I see the cheese fan base is in here.
Got the cheese heads in the chat.
Right, we do.
I wouldn't do you like that.
Tony P has himself a gut shot.
Yep, backdoor diamonds and an overcard too.
don't do it.
Very dynamic board. Definitely one that looks like a big blind callers type of hand.
I think we are at the turn now. So.
Yeah, Bubba did fold. We are heads up on the turn.
Ooh, ace, and Tony P not scared of that card. Decides to go ahead and bet 60.
He's showing a lot of heart calling down so far.
He is.
125.
Tony P continuing to bluff.
Maximum pressure here on Cheese.
Just sat down, man.
So he just sat down.
Just sat down and might just get bluffed out of his shoes the very first hand.
Club's complete. Yep, he isn't going to let it go.
Yeah,
I guess I'll
overcard
see it
king.
later.
Pretty rough hand there for Cheese.
You ain't gonna lie.
That wasn't very cheesy.
Oh, God.
Ain't easy.
Ain't easy being cheesy.
Gave you one chance, you didn't do it.
Oh, we're not going to stop.
I mean, we said it ourselves, now the chat's saying it.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Now we have the Cheese Forgetti rivalry
Made money.
beginning in chat too.
Money.
Loving it.
Like how you knew I was talking.
Hopefully Forgetti can get a playable hand. He's definitely been card dead the last orbit and change.
I could feel the
Call
boys
seat
kind of
3.
coming to me.
Fold 4. Call 6. Fold 7. Check.
Why do you look directly at me? It's the eye contact.
I was doing it for
like-
him too, though.
But it's the eye contact.
I was hoping you were
here.
going to change or something.
Check. 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 Bet 10. Seat 9. Call 3.
So just a limp pot here. Pony P,
Fold 6.
trip 8.
That was perfect.
Amber does turn a flush draw.
She didn't play the hand all night.
Bet 10.
I'm out of there.
She's out of there.
I hit the river. I had deuce 7. I was gonna bluff with deuce 7. I just couldn't do it.
Oh. Cheap enough to go for my spade draw. What are you talking about? My DP was 24%. What you talking about? It's
Yours
not
is
even the
what?
lowest.
Yours is what?
24. It's not even
24?
It's not the lowest.
It was the
It
lowest.
wasn't the lowest.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay.
It was.
I thought yours.
Alan's was the highest.
Oh, okay.
Mine might have been
You got out
Like,
picked.
what was it, 87%?
I did get out
What's
pipped.
that?
Your VPIP?
Oh.
Yeah, Alan's might have been the
My one
lowest.
pip. Yeah, my one pip.
Which one do I look at? Left or this one?
Yeah, it's already scanned in. Fold 2. Call 3. Fold 4. 6. 7. Both are bad. Fold 8. Check. 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 Bet $5.
Oh.
Oh. Winner.
So I can win small ones. Yep. This was
The
him.
first one?
No, it's
King spades. 3 diamonds.
Yeah, I figured it's something small and red.
Yeah.
Guess I picked the right one. You can sit out Marble Allen. 10, 2, 2. I was doing one of Don's giveaways, Chase, and someone won it, and it was Alan Workmail. And I was like, oh, Alan Workmail, you
Three
win.
hands around.
And then the comment from the person, sorry, call 3, call 4, call 6, said, this is Marble Allen on my work email. I was like, oh gosh, raise 15 and 8, call 9.
How much did John give away? What, 5%?
5%.
How much was the
Call. Don's won, or Don, Alan's won both of the 2 or 3 of the ones that I've done by the commentating.
Oh my goodness.
I know. It's only been him every time.
Crazy.
5 players. And that one I think was like $59.
Got the best bet heads up here, 5-way flop. You can see somehow this board not connecting with anybody.
Check. Check. $15 from the 6.
Now Bubba making the best of it on the turn. Pair of 5.
Hold. 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 You are the winner.
Where are you showing? You said,
What?
you said where are you showing?
Ain't showing up.
Sounds like you put them over.
If I had showed one, I would probably showed my 5.
Gotcha.
Alan's in. Heard that.
Alan? He's talking about Alan.
Oh,
Who you know there? Sushi?
that's been the one that
Sushi over there?
I dealt you in.
One of the most popular things here.
2 to go. Fold 4.
Yeah, at the end of the day, guys, I definitely agree with you all, but
30. Fold
felt like I did.
7, 8.
and it's frustrating as a commentator or dealer just because
Call 9.
this is a 5-hour event rather than a 30-minute event.
Call 2 and a folding 3. 3 players.
All hearts, Jack 8-7 flop.
Did you check yet? No. Hold on.
Hold on. Still down there.
Whoa, whoa. Well,
So what got said down there?
So it's going, it was 25.
Yeah.
So you still get to act.
and then
And then the 18 said, fuck.
I can't even tell you.
I don't think.
I
I
heard
can't
fold.
tell you.
Okay.
I'm just being honest. Just like with the 2 card thing. I'm just being
All right,
honest.
check, bet 25, fold.
Very odd. Little out of turn action scenario here.
Raise to 75.
You like good karma.
If it had been 75 first, you would have called 25. You changed the action.
When he dealt me 2 cards.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, when the two was
Yep.
Yeah, well, Jack's again there.
And then you can very much see it.
Jack's
Yeah,
in there.
No.
Oh, he's got the
He
jack.
has a jack.
There you go.
One jack away from the high hand.
Yep.
Timing is everything. No money. Monochrome door.
Ace is full of deuces, right?
I know, but if we got our jack here, three jack card. There was a
So I can check my phone.
Yeah, you're good. Just don't pull up the string, and don't be on your phone while you got cards in front of you.
What if my buddies are like texting me like, you just got bluffed
Well,
super
the
hard?
string's on a delay.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
I told
they
you
can't
on the
tell you
line.
nothing but what you.
I had King 5 of diamonds there.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I told you, I was honest when I said you weren't gonna like me.
Yeah.
Call
This
7.
is my first stand. Been waiting 2.5 hours to get on this thing. I was like,
I feel bad about it.
Oh yeah, so bad. I feel so
I checked.
bad.
So bad about it.
So bad.
You can ask him.
then it just turned an ace.
Right?
Was the club.
Like I never understood that when people say sorry, like after like
That's on
winning
me,
a
though.
huge hand. It's not sorry.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, always
No, it's
sorry.
not
Say
your fault.
sorry, not sorry.
He didn't see it.
I hate luck.
He pointed at you, Jay.
I don't know. But I was too
Part of
deep.
the game. Part of the game.
Check.
I put too much in it.
You know,
When I was after, man.
Check.
Ace high.
me too.
I got a jack.
Oh, Jack wins. Jack 4.
Jack
Atta
4, the
boy.
Robbie
Needed some love.
gets it done.
Hard time.
All taken down a $6 pot.
Now you got that first hand.
Oh, I got it.
Now he's ready to
Hey,
play.
to lose everything. All right, there you go. You got it
It's
out
a
of the way.
tradition to lose $100 before you start winning. You know?
That's what. Well, the first 10 minutes, I lost $100. I can put $100 back in, so I wouldn't pay up to 5. So that's it for 6. But
I was wondering, your money never went down.
I told them I put 100 in, so I had a rack right
Straddle under the gun. 4 to go.
I did the same thing.
Very, very sneaky.
Hold.
I told him.
I was just.
What is it?
$4. Call 9.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Raise 22 and then 1. Hold 2, 3, 4. Hold. Call and
All
7.
right, so King Jack.
22.
The raise has been put in
I
from
think he folded
Forgetti.
while I was on his head.
King Jack suited. Marvel Allen in there with 10-7 suited. Tony P. Sure, we'll come along for the ride. Go ahead and see a flop here.
The kids are sending me
I said
snaps.
nothing.
3 players.
Pair of queens and a 9 rainbow board.
Check.
So gut shot for Forgetti.
Bet.
I don't have a queen this time.
Hold.
Forgetti is going to go ahead and take this down. Easy game.
I just got a bacon, egg, and cheese. On babe.
Again, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-2 deep stack cash game. Again, we'll be taking this live stream till 11 o'clock tonight, so almost a little over 2 hours, excuse me. A little over 2 hours left in tonight's live stream. Our first live stream to kick off the year 2024. Been a fun one so far.
I did it earlier. I told him.
Raise 15 and the
Players
1.
at the table is I had a time where opening things up with some blind raises was very entertaining to watch.
Hold 3, 4,
What else is there other than cheese?
6. Call 7.
Forget.
Spaghetti?
Call it.
Forget. You gotta say it.
Check, check. Around we go. Yeah. Check.
Oh, kids, and that's why you play King Queen, because you just would have flopped the nuts.
Yeah, that was a frustrating miss there.
Yeah, that was.
Forgetti here, turning a flush draw and a gut shot to Broadway. That guy's still ahead, but like, how can you know?
Call.
I'm sorry, I'm super tilted right now that Butterfly folded king queen for just 15 bucks.
Check, check.
I have a jack.
Jack's good.
Wow.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Here at Best Bet Live, we're used to bad calls, not so much used to bad folds.
Yeah.
Bad calls are such the norm, to be honest.
Yeah.
Best way to describe the feeling right now.
Straddle under the gun.
It's like an assault on our being.
39 o'clock.
My stomach hurts right now.
10 till 9.
That was triggering.
Fold 1, 2,
Especially since she's complaining about the hand
raise
she's
15
being
and
dealt.
3, fold 4.
Now we're gonna put in the raise with ace king.
Just in case anybody wants to count that, it's right there.
It's how much?
Bubba with ace.
Bubba with ace king.
That's how much the bid is?
No,
No,
15 is the bet.
15 is the bet. I have to get out
to
as
go to
well.
65.
Oh, okay.
It's behind, it's back here.
Raise 65.
Oh,
Fold.
Bubba essentially has put Amber, Butterfly Amber all in.
Fold 8.
Look at that.
basically trying
Call
to say
65.
either you're going to win this hand and double up, or you're going to add on, or you're going to top
Yeah,
up, or you're going to
something.
Thank you.
I'm shit.
You're going to play this hand for your stack.
Thank
Tony P in there with deuces. And
Deuces never loses.
And he's in the pretty ideal situation with deuces. Both them ace king.
9 jack 5 flop. That's the diamond draw. Now 10 on the turn.
Check.
Dry side pot. Neither of them are betting into
Yeah,
it.
no one's gonna bet into the side pot.
And deuces never loses.
Deuces takes it down.
Alright,
What the hell were you doing in there? She was supposed to get her money back, and I was supposed to get the other than mine
Oh, no,
back.
that's my
I folded ace jack. See over the top pair of the
Listen, Tony P, you just became my favorite player because
You're damn right.
you freed up a seat to now we can actually get a game going.
I was right, but I was killed by a
Just saying.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm so used to how tight of a player Amber is on this live stream, but I'm sorry, you folded king queen pre-flop for 15 and would have just flopped the nuts. Like,
Really?
play a hand.
Worst timeline. Definitely a worst timeline situation.
Like,
The worst part is he didn't put it all in, I would have done ace jack. I would have put 65 on it.
Sure.
He did it.
All right, hold on.
Yeah.
What do you want to do here? 10 or 15?
50.
You gonna run it out?
Yeah, 10 or 15.
Mine's terrible.
Mine's 2.
Raise 15 and a call.
Check guard. Check guard.
Check dark.
So Tony and that guy going to run it out, and
Check, check.
Oh my god!
both the same hand.
Jack it up!
Chop it up.
So a frustrating chop, and both of them lose. Going to lose on the hand due to rake.
yeah.
We lost.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
It's the easiest $4 I've ever made in my life. I appreciate y'all.
So you've done a lot worse for $4.
You're right.
so let's bring in another Italian dish.
He knows.
I mean, we got spaghetti, we got cheese. Let's bring in fettuccine. Why not?
Fold 2. Fold 4.
Or ravioli.
Call 6. Fold
So
7.
Joe, yes, in the ace king deuces hand, Alan did fold ace jack,
He
the
did.
65 from Bubba.
Yeah, he did.
That would have been a dirty flop last
Check.
day.
Check.
He 100% did. Yep.
It was a solid fold though.
Yeah.
Raise
Considering,
and re-raise, a lot different than
Yeah.
just a single raise.
well, and considering there was still action behind him too.
Yep.
He wasn't closing out action or anything.
Check.
Speaking of ace jack, look at this. Back-to-back chops.
Same. Oh, queen, 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 queen. No.
Ace.
And you win there. Thank you very much.
A lot of hands getting out tonight. The action's definitely been coming in pretty fast.
Well, I mean,
Oh, well.
we know how fast of a dealer Ronan is. He is going to get those hands out as quick as possible.
Chase is too when he wants to.
Yeah, Chase is also very fast.
Depends if it's free will.
And I mean, hey, it's a new deck for these guys too, so much cleaner hands to get out.
2 to go. He's on the street.
Yeah, James, a lot of jacks, and then Bubba J has also gotten pocket jacks like 4 times tonight.
Yeah, Bubba's had jacks 4 times and bigger, like kings and aces, at least 3 times. Not a piece, but in total.
3 players. Bet 5. Call.
For Jetty here, flopping 7. Frank with a gutter with his 9-6. Another jack on the board.
Hey guys, James has mentioned, yeah.
Play with Kelly a lot.
Queen on the river.
Bet 10.
2 pair for Getty.
Take
7.
About 30 minutes up the road.
Very familiar with Kelly around here.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised I hadn't seen
Somebody
him.
do for a big hand.
I know, I'm hoping it's me.
Y'all got in, G, I think.
Yeah, that's the last time we have a big hand.
Well, we will get this C-fill, guys. Just hang tight for just a minute. They are calling the remaining names that we do have on the list. But we do get this seat filled momentarily.
Call seat 6. Call
Just a
7.
few minutes away as well from another stat check as well, or 3-hour stat check on the live stream.
25.
Again, taking this live stream until about 11 o'clock tonight, 11:15.
All in.
Oh, there you go.
And there's the all-in from Cheese.
Cheese sending it in.
Yep.
25 and a call, so 200, pretty reasonable amount to ship all in with.
Yep.
I saved $198.
200 even?
200 even.
Man, he wasn't lying. He did lose $100.
I'll go half with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let you tell us on that. I'll go half with you.
Your cards are his, but
Ace King offsuit in the big blind. Just elects to jam it here. I think action's folded around to that guy, right?
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, okay. So Marvel Allen's already out of there. He folded. Having a nice little conversation with Chase now, it appears. The action tracker. Allen, don't distract our action tracker.
Hold 8.
And it's going to fold around.
So, Scott, for the 2-2 live stream, the max buy-in is always 500?
Yes.
Total? And for normal 2-2 out on the floor, it's 300 max buy-in.
Correct.
I had 2 spades.
And if you always have a question about the buy-ins or whatnot for our live stream game, there is a command you can type in, ! buy-in, and it will show you what the buy-in is for the game that we are live streaming. As you see right there, there's the Nightbot
Call.
with the information.
Call 8. Hold 9. Call 1. Raise 25 into 2.
Again, that's a YouTube chat feature, as Nightbot is assigned to our YouTube channel.
Could have done a couple different things there.
Let it ride, he says.
Frank making a little move on the button, squeezing the limpers here. Unfortunately,
Call.
the first link in the chain, Bubba in the big blind, elects not to fold, so
In the 1.
now you get a chain of callers.
How you do? Best bet heads up 5 ways.
See, nobody with much of a hand either, pre-flop at least.
No. Queen 8, 6 flop. So Bubba has an 8.
Check.
As does Allen, flopping the best of it.
Bet 45 into 2.
So Frank did c-bet his 5-way miss.
Marvel Allen does have the equity lead, as he does have Bubba out-kicked.
Bubba gonna call, looks
Call
like.
seat 6.
Allen's probably gonna think the price is right.
Oh,
Not
let's
yet.
go.
Not
Okay.
Interesting. Probably doesn't like the fact that he has to play against a bet and a call.
Sure. And that guy, of course, not going anywhere. He's going to go ahead and put in the call. Now there's a heart draw out there.
Yeah, Allen would have turned a heart draw if he was still in this pot, along with having the best hand.
Are there guys like announcing this? Where are those guys at?
Back row.
In the back room?
Yeah, right. I'm not paying attention to anything, so
Check.
So you're the guy?
One of them, yeah.
He's the guy. He's one of them.
the live stream. Of the live stream.
Frank
Of
on
the
the
live
turn.
stream.
He's that guy.
But he was that guy.
Bet.
He's the Dickie B of best
Fucking
bet.
EQ.
Frank is
125, he's
continuing
there.
the bet.
That's our Joe Buck, our local Joe Buck.
Let's go.
Okay. 125.
Really, Frank is definitely going for it here, representing a pretty big hand.
Yeah, Frank has picked spots where he's wanted to do this.
Fold 6.
That guy's added a gut shot. Still ahead with this hand he holds. That guy's definitely been open to more adventurous plays today.
Yeah.
We saw him in that hand against Fergetti, where Fergetti had the ace-10.
Oh, right, yeah,
Considering that big hero call.
Yeah, he did. But he did make the correct laydown, did make the correct fold.
He's probably debating between all three options here. A shove, maybe like represent 2 pair plus into Frank, try to get him to fold a big queen or a overpair. Yep, decides on the fold.
Yeah.
Gives him credit.
Yeah, and I think that's as well where... Yeah, he just saw it.
Frank shows the bluff. Yeah, like that guy said, he was considering a jam there.
But again, he was giving Frank credit considering, you know, Frank's been kind of picky with his spots as far as where he's been going in.
Absolutely. And that's a good thing. Like, you can play tight, but sometimes you definitely want to use your image to your advantage there.
Sure, there is an advantage to that.
Because people will give you a lot of credit when they don't see you in a lot of hands, and then you just suddenly sprout up with a lot of aggression.
Yeah. And then you show the bluff, and then you really screw them up mentally.
Yeah, you definitely make them second guess all their
Welcome to the table, sir.
preconceived notion of you.
All right, so here we go. Let's check the earnings. That guy, he's still up the most right now, up 616, so pretty solid night for him. Tony P's up, Marvel Allen is up. We'll re-show that in the, after this hand because it definitely.
Yeah, we saw the current lowest one was Frank, but only losing 230. So
right,
pretty much everyone's up or even that's currently present at the table.
Yeah, nobody's super stuck.
Yeah, the one who's super stuck
is now no longer here.
Or 2 if you think about them, but
that's true. Oh wow, Cheese
waking up with it once
more.
more.
King Cheese. 3 bets at the 75. Bubba. King 10 offsuit in the small blind. Is gonna let it go.
Show.
Yeah.
Cheese is stacked pretty short here.
Now BMW.
Jack 10 suited.
Listen, my man BMW, he's like, I'd have sat down. I'm about ready to play my first hand. Let's get after it. Jack 10 suited. This is good enough for me.
Yeah, I don't know if you can have the name BMW and fold Jack 10 suited.
Yeah. King 9 ace flop.
And slow playing it is Cheese. Checking it back.
Bryce, chill. I just saw that. Chill. And now Cheese going all in as BMW bet on the turn here. He's got himself a gut shot.
Pair jacks as well, but that doesn't mean anything. It's just sad.
No.
All my friends text me.
Yep.
Shit out of you.
Set of kings on the flop for Cheese.
Cheese just mentioned that his first hand, the Jack 8, just got text from his friends that he got the shit bluffed out of him.
That's funny.
Well, what's funny about that is just like Cheese is trying to make some excuse and be like, this happened to me. But
yeah.
He's sitting there with a monster.
This was my first thing. Yeah, exactly.
There's no excuse for what he's doing. It's just what he has.
All right, there we go. That's the updated earnings as far as who's up and who's down. As you see, Cheese now up 120 after getting the flop set of kings there. And then look at the V-pips. BMW, very first hand, 100%. Let's go.
1 for 1, baby.
1 for 1. A quick look at the V-pips.
I was trying to figure out.
How much?
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
So, Blind Sniper in the YouTube chat. If you live in the area or you want to come down to Jacksonville, getting to play on stream is actually very simple.
Yep.
You just go to the Best Bet Jacks website. Area is live stream. There's a form you can fill out, and you can also see the stream schedule. You see a date or a pair of dates you want to play, you can get on the list in advance via that feature.
And we do offer other games too. I mean, we also have 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack. We have 5-10 no limit hold'em.
Sometimes even bigger.
Yep, 10-25 like this month. We have a 10-25 game scheduled.
From where? Where?
Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Looking at the YouTube numbers, 100 viewers right now. Definitely appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Yeah, we got the Forgetti Brigade. We got the cheese heads in chat.
And my man Bubba J has himself a quesadilla of some sorts.
He lives in the area also.
Oh, yeah.
Big Bub. Excuse me.
Oh, I broke up the chop shop. Because all three agreed to do so.
All right, here we go. Trade Jack Deuce flop. And Jacks are continuing to hit this table. Open ender now for Marvel Allen, and he binks it. Marvel Allen rivers the nuts.
Just simply get in there tonight.
Yep.
And catches that guy kind of sort of bluffing.
Marvel Allen just can't miss, man. Marvel Allen cannot miss.
What a night for the man.
But yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us tonight for this 2-2 deep stack game. Again, if you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Also, hit that bell notification for when we go live. That way you don't miss a live stream, or whenever we do produce content and post it, whether it be highlight reels or shorts that we put together as well. I have a lot of different things on the YouTube channel. Some other things I would like to do in the future as well.
Oh, yeah. Did you get steak?
Yeah. 8-6 ace flop. Kind of all over the place. BMW doesn't like the ace, but he's going to go ahead and bet anyway with his pair of nines, and it's going to be good enough.
Straddle and button too.
Straddle and button. Yeah, that's nice.
Yo, my dude Steve, happy New Year to you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in, like always.
Sure sounds like they didn't have $10 in the pot. Really? Oh, no.
On this table?
15. No, on the limit game over there. That's the only time they ever won. Thank you. You just eat. I'm just going to play this card and this back too. Both of them. You should play your stack playing under too. You should let them. Whoever has a better hand, I'll play the hand. You want the house don't agree with you? Yeah.
Hold 4. I'll always let you play my hands. Hold 6 and 7, hold 9.
You do that, Eddie's. You don't even tell me to play the hand. I play it.
Get out of this situation. man, with that.
Chop it. Get the chop.
We really haven't had it at the table.
Forever will remember that game.
So it looks like they chopped that last hand.
I forgot when you went outside. Did you smoke back then? He went outside. I was alternating deal in a private home game back in the day. He went to go. I played a stack and won a payback game with his stack. It's like, were you supposed to play that hand? Yeah.
Well, this Bubba J getting his probably 20th pocket pair he's had.
Don't leave me alone.
Give or take.
Give or take.
Marvel Allen with Ace Jack suited.
Yeah, Marvel Allen ain't going anywhere with that hand.
All right, wait a minute.
Trey King 4 flop. So
Dick D.
backdoor to clubs, backdoor to a wheel draw as well.
Dick.
Now the board pairs. So Bubba very much in lead. He's going to check around. Both are going to get it done.
Both just willing to check it down.
Well, let's go to showdown.
Hey, bud, keep working.
What was up there?
Are you good now? You got it.
Taking it for later.
You're clean shaven.
Race 15 from the 9.
Like Marvel Allen's already put it. No, never mind. Put in the raise. There's Marvel Allen to 15 with those pocket trays. Tony makes the call. So heads up with the pocket pairs. Jack 10, 6, 2 spades.
Yeah, this is not a board either.
No, they both hate this board. Sevens will take it down.
I've only got one set connected tonight. That was a 10. I paid one too. I didn't get paid like y'all did a little bit.
One hand too late. Put that behind hand. Check 7. Check 6. Check 7. 2 5. A flop set of queen. Turn the quad. High hand with quad ace. 10 from 4.
Yep.
15 from the 162. 6.
Hello, John. There's actually 2 announcers tonight, myself, Trey, and Ryan, or Country, as you know him. Just been sort of a subdued period of time, not much going on. So, just kind of letting the game run. Thanks for coming out and watching tonight.
Thank you.
You and someone else at the fort.
That sounds. I know. I didn't see that you had them. I just saw the font. Button straddle? Alright. Straddle on button. Oh, that's not enough. Oh, it was. It wasn't enough.
Excuse me.
We need to pump up energy.
Let's do another round.
Another round onto the gun? Everybody okay with it?
Sure.
What are we doing?
A round under the gun straddle.
So like every person in the under the gun has to straddle.
Yep.
Okay.
Good evening to you, Joe. Hope you had a good New Year, man. Just kind of limpy action lately on tonight.
That boy good. King high good.
Very odd to see the way the game kind of ebbs and flows.
Straddle. We gotta start it with the button in the middle. Straddle 3. Might as well start it now. Yep. I call. Force calling. 4, 6, 7. Call 8.
Yeah, there's really not that much going on the table tonight. The last few hands just have kind of been limpy, not really much. Feels like I can just kind of guess what's going to happen in the hand. Just nobody's really fighting for the pot, much to say.
Damn. I think my 9's good.
Like this hand, for example, nobody ever took a stab at it throughout the whole hand.
I folded a 9 on the turn. What was a 9 on the turn?
That's why I came.
That's ridiculous. I had 9, 6. 9 of spades, 6 of clubs. Straddle 4. Or something like that. I don't know. One of those colors and shapes. I like how Chase stopped it as it was rolling. That was.
Now that's a man, James, that pays attention to streams. Alan definitely spends a lot of time during streams playing games on his tablet, that is for sure.
It's your car now. You can do whatever you want.
He also does bring pretty dang good action, though, so we'll forgive him.
Did you look? You looked.
No, I did it blind.
You raised and then looked.
I don't know if you blind raised.
Yeah.
I did.
It was quick. Oh,
I
you
did blind raise it. I told him, but you were thinking about
Well,
calling,
now
so
you
I said
looked.
no. I'd rather play just 1 and 2. In his heat now. Check.
Check set. Game's out of the mark. You said 250, right?
So Bubba here put to the full test. Allen's jack kicker does not play. After this deuce river. Allen's been, yep, chop it up, boys. A lot of chops tonight.
Chop part. Not bad for no piece.
Yeah, not bad at all.
You're taking so long, so I thought you had a queen.
Thank you. I'm trying to figure out what the hell you did.
Huh?
Well,
I
you
win if I don't
should
get that deuce up there. That deuce don't come, I win. You might still have to call because he's already in the call.
Pretty nice surprise when you blind raise there, huh?
Straddle
At ace jack.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got straddle. All the cool kids, right?
I haven't even looked.
I know. All of them. You like I was last time.
I still haven't looked.
One hand too late for you.
So here Bubba, top pair, just a 4 kicker. We've seen him do this some, bet out in the field. This instance going big, and that guy's shipping all in for a pile. But now effectively, pretty much Bubba's stack. Bubba gonna call it off, top pair, no kicker. This is not that strong a poker play, I'll say that. Ace, queen, ace and ace with the queen, gonna take it. Just like that, last couple hands, Bubba has gotten all in back-to-back hands.
Raise blind.
Got the chop of Allen once, and he's got stacked
Twice in a
by
row.
that
Ace
guy
jack,
this
ace
time.
queen. Shit, it's my turn.
Goes to show, like, play those aces with a weak kicker.
There were 2 pair on the board, but either way.
Definitely get yourself in a lot of trouble.
Ace was 3 pair.
You flop an ace and then are out kicked.
Nice hand.
No.
I just blind raised.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Right. Straddle that. All right.
Come on, I'm not afraid. Come on.
I'll try to
The raise was a straddle. That's not a bad no look hand.
Yeah, no, mine wasn't either. Ace jack. You would have got ace king, huh?
And then he would have got aces,
It would have
right?
been different if you would have blind straddled. The cards would have been different. He would have shuffled 1 second.
Poker guys would have put me in the set.
Oh, I'll check. There we go.
So Bubba reloaded. Gonna get a pot just between the straddle and the blinds here. Queen on 3 rainbow flop.
Check.
Nobody hitting anything here. Now ace on the turn. That's good for that guy.
Water, please. Me too. Water.
Thank you.
I believe it's too much traffic.
Cheesecake fire.
I know, but that's my favorite thing.
Fire. Yeah, it's my favorite
When we
dessert.
played on my birthday, my boy Albert bought me a whole cheesecake.
Oh, yeah?
That's hilarious.
Raise 15 from 2.
I didn't make you do anything. The table made you do it. You can't just blame me.
Yeah, you can.
No, I asked the table and the table agreed. We're a minority, or not a minority.
He brought that shit up.
It worked out.
Nobody would agreed if he hadn't brought it up.
Don't be so mean to me.
I'm big to go in the yard. I don't give a damn what y'all do.
No black ice.
This time, next
time they'll be late. All right. Okay.
Bruins are playing a pick.
Hey, watch that. What this means is stack.
Please.
How much? 28.
Yeah. I play 9-3.
Get trash.
Yeah. Gotta go 9-3. 4.
All these games on the old Cowboy game from last week.
Force that shit.
Shit is a 9-3.
Can't flip it over. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got a straight.
Yeah, I said straight.
You said, but I wasn't betting it.
I don't know if
I figured.
I
That's
don't
why
know if I
just
let
checked
you
it
get
out.
there. I fucked top 2 pairs. Jack 9.
Oh, I mean,
Where that Cowboy game
You
is?
had Queen 10? Ace Queen.
yeah, you come heavy on the flop.
Yeah.
What game are you getting on?
Bruins hockey game. They're playing the Penguins. It
No, it's out. What?
was 5-4, but I might as well. Now it's 6-5.
Yeah.
Get that flip.
All right.
3. 4.
Definitely a very subdued feel to the last few hands again. Just limp. Something that can definitely happen in 2-2 streams. A couple people run up the stack, maybe want to protect it a little bit. Or just kind of uncouple playing deep stack.
So enticing.
Don't want to risk it in general.
All around.
That's all it takes, though. Yes, ma'am. How much are you?
Are you delivering it? Are you delivering it? How much is this?
Oh,
Is that all right?
yeah. I'll get them both.
Oh, thanks for it. It hasn't gone all the way around.
Well, it's just, you started it, yeah, right?
Oh, okay, so I ended. Okay, yeah, you're right.
I pulled.
Straddle.
I too.
I look and then
Check.
5 players. Check 1. 10 for 2.
Otherwise,
3, call 7. 9, and call 3 players. 1, 2, and 7. Check. 25 to 7.
you a Gator fan?
Huh? Yeah, you think the shoes are, but they're only because they're Hokas and they're the only size they have. Hard to find them in 13, so.
Check.
Super.
Ooh, dirty.
All right.
Dirty dog. 9.
Fold it 10-3.
Appreciate you guys. I think he's coming in. He's thinking about it. 6 of 9s, I think. Thank you, Alan. Appreciate you. Take your card. Take it. Oh, that's go. It's behind the thing, behind the. I'll leave this one when you come in. Oh, can you have the secondary deck? I don't know if it's the cards or not.
Actually, every hand you lost while you were playing. But you didn't lose any money.
Oh, well, that's a good thing.
But you lost the hand.
All right, I can accept that.
I don't want that. I want the other auxiliary deck.
Yeah, I know, right? These are all new.
I want the other one.
All brand new decks.
I want the purple one, not the black one.
Purple, yeah. We're waiting for that one still. That one's cost even more.
I know.
What do these cards have inside of them that
It has an RFID chip, and all these boxes and the flop and the turn of the river area have like scanners.
okay.
So that's why when you have these cards, trying to slam them, be careful with them.
Yeah.
Very expensive too. So.
Are they like $6 a card or something like that? Or more than that?
I know I looked them up because I was going to put one of those in my table, and just the cards were like $125 a deck.
It depends on where you get them and what.
100 and a quarter a card.
What's that?
100 and a quarter a card.
Yeah.
No.
The deck, for the deck.
Fold.
That'd be insane.
Yeah.
I know some of them are more. Like they'll get up to like 300 a pack.
Yeah.
Really?
Call 6, fold 7, fold 8.
Yeah.
How much is a reader to put in your table?
This table's a ton.
You can like $2,000 or something.
You can get a
Well, this one not, but like one that I would go buy.
More
I
than
don't
that.
think you could go buy one. I think
I
it's
saw
like
a guy on TikTok made one for his home game.
Yeah.
He
Raised
made one for
22
his home game. He said he spent around $7,000 building it himself.
Just by making it.
Yeah. So
Yeah, this is easy, $25,000. This is easy.
probably.
Probably
I
more.
would say
20 to go,
like
man.
at least 15. The minimum.
Yeah, minimum 15. Yeah.
The minimum.
Let's be gentle with it.
That's like even trying to find a shuffler for a table, a real
Yeah,
one.
a real one.
Shufflemancer in the center.
$10,000 a month. If you rent a deck mate, like they're like $7 to $10,000 a month. I think is what
Just
it
to
is.
rent.
To rent one?
Because they won't sell them. They
Yeah,
don't
you can't
sell them.
them.
Really?
They want to
You have to
rooms.
You have to get someone
The
that makes
rooms,
them.
yes.
You have to get someone that made one. I saw. It was like pretty cool. I mean, if you're a good engineer, you can make one.
Check. Check. Quarter. I call. Check. Bet. A quarter.
Brutal run out here for Frank, flopping top set. But 4-liner to the flush, 4-liner to the straight, running out on the board.
Top set.
Can't fold top set for that price at
Straight and a
least.
flush.
I'm sure you got a lot.
Straight.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, frustrating that
One
one there
wins,
for
I'll
Frank.
go with it.
Thank you very much. C1 is out. 2-2.
Can you make that happen?
One's gone.
You and 900
Oh,
other people that's asked. 2 to go. Fold 6. Call 7. Make it 25 and the 8.
That guy waking up with a
Call nine.
premium. Ace King. Tony P getting involved as
Call
well.
2. Raise 125 and then 3
There we go.
4.
BMW pocket queens here. Looks like we're gonna get ourselves the classic.
All right, fold. All in and us.
Classic
And then
race.
All coming a mile away.
Fold 1.
That guy
Two.
gonna put all the
And
chips
it
on
got
the
a
board.
I think my deuce 4 of hearts was
Queen?
pretty good here.
You have queens?
Ace King or Ace Queen?
Ace King.
I think my 2-4 of hearts was good.
These two gonna be flipping.
2-4 hearts.
2-4 of hearts.
BMW all in.
Okay,
And at
let's
rest.
shot the rate.
Ooh, bink.
Ace King.
Wow.
I folded 6-9 of spades.
Tough one there for BMW. Has definitely not had many hands go his way tonight so far.
I wouldn't call that.
How much you got?
I wasn't going to call his anyway.
181.
I
181.
called the 25.
Huh? I got you. Here, I got you.
That is great.
Here. How much is it? How much?
150. Thank you, Tom.
I know, right?
We got a straddle under the gun, by the way.
Here, Roman.
Yep.
Dominic, I don't know what the command for the jackpot thing is. Let's see if I
We don't have enough
can
behind
figure
to
it
make
out
it
real
fold,
quick
though.
for you.
Oh, yeah. 2-2. Straddle under
I know the
gun.
current
4 to go,
jackpots,
seat
I
one is
believe, 7-card stud and hold'em are at 30K.
Yeah. 4 to go. Pull 8, pull 9, pull 2,
Omaha might be at 17K, or it might be the other way around.
pull 3, check, or call 4.
It's further up in the chat.
Fold. 6 raised
I
20.
said it in reverse. The 7-card stud bad beat is $18,679.65. Omaha and hold'em bad beats are $30,000 each.
You for being a bully.
Straddle under the gun. 4 to go. Chase every work. Every time I looked up, it's been you were try. No. If C1 is being sat out, then no. Okay. 4 to go.
Now to run that thing over there?
He does. Barely. Fold 9. He knows how to do it better than me, though. Raise 20 in the 2.
Frank here with the pocket aces. Just had a hand not go his way with kings a few hands earlier.
Call 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Raise 125. In the 8. All in the 2. Hold 3. Hold 4. Yeah, I got you.
$529.
There you go.
That's my guess.
You're a little long on that.
Probably within $10.
514.
Look at you. Man.
All right, so I was actually out here actually tracking this hand. So yeah, Frank is all in for 514 is what he's all in for. So that guy with 1450 behind, well dominated right now at the moment. Pocket aces versus pocket jacks.
Yeah, pretty much the situation where just best case scenario is a flip with ace king or up against the same hand. You feel like it.
Now that guy felt like he wanted to go ahead and just 3-bet here to try to thin the field out a little bit, especially when you had 2 callers.
And the field did get thin, unfortunately.
Not the way he was anticipating.
Yeah.
So 524?
514.
Yeah, so yeah, Frank all in for 514.
400 to win over 1,000.
Cheese is already out of the hand. He has folded, so it is on that guy.
Always waiting on that guy. That's why I call him that guy.
So it's funny, that guy, when I was out here action tracking, he got up and talked to me. He was like, what was I supposed to do there? I'm like, you're such a nit. And he got mad at me.
Whatever makes content.
Yep, exactly.
Is our opinion.
Exactly. But here he is, that guy. Yeah, pretty tough spot here Again, 3-bet it. Now faces a 4-bet jam from Frank. I mean, he's essentially flipping here.
Flipping at best against ace king or ace queen.
Yep.
Otherwise, bigger pair, dominated, easy laydown. And generally, when someone does this, you just kind of you should overweight them to the biggest pairs, just because the biggest pairs will always take the most aggressive, get their stack in action. Whereas ace king might just call this.
Yep.
Even queens might just call this. But kings or aces, definitely gonna 4-bet.
Yep.
People typically just don't trap pre-flop with those hands when they can get their stack in or a big portion of it.
Right, correct. Yeah, anytime they do that, you're up against a really strong pocket pair.
Yeah.
There's nothing more with it, especially after you 3-bet a pretty decent-sized margin. And he is going to make the laydown, so Frank will take it down.
Yeah, that guy's pot odds weren't good either there.
No.
There's 760 in there, and he's calling like 380 or so. Or it's more like there's 700 there, and he's calling 380, so
yeah,
not really getting that appealing to pot odds.
King suited.
Yeah, jacks too.
Well, I mean, that guy's going to be thinking about that for a minute, but I think when he goes back and watches the live stream, he's going to realize he made the correct laydown.
Like a $60 dead money in it.
Like I said, I don't mind the 3-bet from that guy in that spot, considering, you know, you had 2 callers after that, and you're trying to thin the field out a little bit more. There's already a decent amount going into the pot already.
Yeah, there's just a frustration element when you 3-bet a good hand and get
jammed on.
Yeah, you get told and just.
Yeah.
In this instance, that was wrong. You're actually beat.
Yep.
But in a sense, it wasn't wrong.
Kings again.
You'll see soon, but
fair enough.
Straddle on the button.
Yeah, he is trying his best.
I just want to know where we flipping.
So, Action Tracker does get messed up here. It lost connection.
2-2. Straddle on the button. 4 to go.
Accidentally fell off the Ethernet cable out there. So, it's going to be frozen up. We may lose a hand or two here.
2 more.
Oh, raise the
7. Oh,
and the 9. Fold 1.
yeah.
Make it 35.
Just
Fold
started.
2. Fold 3. 4.
Punch you.
That's right, jokes with him. So, like, you're such a nit. And he's like, yeah, I've 3-bet, and I'm the nit.
7. Fold 2. 9.
So I was like, listen, that's odd of love. I'm just joking.
Some people really don't like being called a nit.
Yeah. I told him, I was like, you know I'm just messing with you, man. You know I know better.
Bet 55. Crazy Daisy, 155.
Pretty accent hand here,
Fold
too.
7.
Sad to be missing this one.
Yeah, it's a little super unfortunate. The Action Tracker again throws up.
Break all in again.
Frank all in again. And we are going to be off to the races. And I think this might be the end of Bubba.
Looks like Bubba had black 10s.
Yeah, he did. Yep, that is.
And I assume Frank flopped like a setter or straight.
Probably.
Yeah,
that's Bubba's night.
I was open-ended there. I didn't want to call. It's like,
I ain't ready.
Thank you.
I'll try to get back.
a bunch of all my shitty boards. Yeah. That's another shitty board right there. Yep.
yeah. Hold on out there.
2-2. You can delete Bubba.
All around the world.
2 to go.
I was calling a 55 being open-ended, but that's 155.
Full.
Didn't come anyway, so.
Frank, yeah, having a pretty good night now.
Funny walk.
He's now over 1100 in his chip stack. Love to see it. And we do have about an hour and change left in the live stream, so we are going to go ahead and fill this seat to try to have a full game for the final hour and 15 minutes or so.
Poker, here it goes.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. 696 flop here. Wow, that guy. Flush draw
Make it $7.
for him.
$7. Winner.
That guy's going to make it $7.
Oh, did you just tonight, or are you staying overnight?
I gotta be back and meet one of my guys I work with at 8 in the morning.
Oh, I gotta be at the office.
You drove down today and you're going back today?
I'm going back.
Did you come today?
Yeah. We left about 12.
You'd rather come on a Friday and stay till
Again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. 2-2 deep stack cash game.
You're the big blind over there with Frank.
The biggest reason I won't move up is Carolina because of my son and grandson and all that.
Sorry, your first name
Poker up there.
Your first name
The
again?
only home game I do in Columbia isn't there
Raise
anymore.
26. We don't on the stream. 26
just
and the 3 folds.
They don't want to give you
6, 7 or 7, 8.
they don't want to give you any fan.
The lights are reflect up the name tags too much.
Is that right?
Yeah. He's like, just saying.
$60 is the raise. All in. And a call.
BMW going to be all in
All in.
with 8-7 suited against Tony's aces. Oh, wait. Oh, he had a gut shot on the turn.
Oh, the bullets.
The big ones.
Good.
Yeah.
Deuce 4 is good.
Shit parties, I folded 3-5. 3-5 is the winner.
Yeah, we needed a 5. Needed a 5 to crack aces.
Yeah.
100%.
So you'll be back? All right, it's locked up.
I'm out on 8. I'm just saying it's hard to like improve.
Thank you very much.
No, I'm so tired right now.
You'll be the big blind, okay?
I mean, I'm good. I'm good to 12. That's what we plan on playing at 12.
Well, stream ends at 11.
I told him 12.
Unless Ryan gives us a few minutes extra since we started a little late.
Tonight,
We start like 30
3.5.
minutes.
Yeah.
85.
It's a PLO stream. Call, seat 7.
That's why I travel
Make it
south.
15.
When I go to Columbia and stuff like that, I go at night. I rather do, I like no traffic.
1,
Traffic
2,
wasn't
4.
terrible today. Traffic
And then
was
call.
pretty
We
good.
got
Yeah, but you
7, 8,
never
9
know,
and
though.
7, 8, 9.
It's just I worry about 95. I don't worry about Georgia. Because once you get up in South Carolina, it's 2 lanes instead of 3.
That's like 2 lanes South Carolina.
Open ender for Marvel Allen.
Around in a circle.
And
That.
that open ender now completed.
Marvel Allen getting there yet again tonight.
Yet again.
That guy could actually make a bigger straight over him, by the way.
He could. He 100% good. The queen comes. He lets it go. Probably still a little tilted about the fact that he folded the jacks earlier against Frank when he had aces.
Yeah. Price also just wasn't good to draw to a one-liner. So
Right, yeah.
Check.
makes sense.
Well, I was trying to get you.
I needed
Marvel
a queen.
Allen does it
Spade
again.
came out, so I can't do anything now.
Queen, I win.
And the board pairs.
I had a 10 as well. I had at least 10.
Mike, you taking the big one, bro?
Nice.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Alan. Mike, you taking your big blind or you waiting? Alright. Guys, that's the man who I lost $100 betting red and black flops to RP.
Aw, you gonna cry on that?
No, that's fun. 2-2-4, stride along with the gun.
Again, a reminder, tomorrow we'll be back at it with more 2-2 deep stack action. We'll get going around 6:15 tomorrow. I believe in the commentary booth, it will be myself and
Raise
Kirk the
15
Cooler.
1. What's up, bro?
And is it you and Tim dealing tomorrow, Trey?
I believe so, yes.
All right, there we go. We got the A team tomorrow.
You got it all back in pretty dramatic fashion.
No, because I lost 2K that night. Call.
Not to me.
Not to you. Not to you. Call 7 fold 8. Yeah, the backdoor flush on that one. That was right. 1, 4, and 7. 1, 4, and 7.
Let's see a flop. Deuce, queen, jack, flop.
Bet 20 and a 1.
So a pair of queens for Forgetti. It's like it's been a while since we mentioned Forgetti. Cheese has a gut shot. King would be a disastrous card.
Just a brick turn instead.
Does put clubs out there.
Forgetti going to continue to bet his queen.
Bet 35.
Is it Forgetti or Forgetti?
I heard Forgetti when I was out there
All
before
right.
the stream started.
We'll say well, I'll go with what you're saying then. Forgetti. Forgetti taking it down. Forgetti.
Here. Give me one of those green chips. And
My favorite thing.
you want to buy it? Post your big blinds at your big blinds. It'll be
I
4.
thought we were friends though. You turned open it.
Yeah. He's got like
2 black aces. So.
25.
nope, 458. But he's waiting. He's waiting. 300.
Huh?
You got 300 to start? 250, excuse me. So you can post a blind for C3. Post a blind for C3, no straddle, action starting at 9 with full 9. Alright. Hold 1. Alright. Hold 2. Hold 3, 4.
What are we doing?
Can't chop.
15 and we'll let it go.
Raise 15. And call. Heads up.
I have shit.
Check.
Check.
Check,
I have a
check.
pair.
Check, check.
I have 2 pair.
Check, check, check,
You win.
check.
Yep, 5-4 gets it done for that guy.
Golly. That boy good. Yes. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright.
You want another stack of red, my man?
What do you want to buy?
It's not a bet.
It's a bet.
It's not a bet. It's not a bet.
It's not a bet.
It's not even a legal blind bet. It's a small blind.
Action doesn't change. Everyone's home.
If everybody folds, it's a legal bet.
Yeah.
Bet out of turn.
Or calls. Or calls.
Yeah, or calls. Shit.
Quick call.
Yeah, that's it. 2 to go. Hold 1. Minute OP and all. Minute OP and all. Raise 15 to the 2. Fold 3.
Wow,
4.
Frank. Pocket kings after having pocket aces
7. Fold 8. Call 9.
a while back.
He gets stuck.
Gets 2 callers. And of course the ace shows up.
9.
Ace
Bet 15.
magnet.
Call.
Meanwhile, a gut shot from Marble Allen.
Check.
Deuce on the turn.
Check. Check.
He's going to check around. I think we're at the river now. Oh my gosh, Marble Allen.
50 burger.
Marble Allen cannot miss. And he bets 50. And Tony P has already folded his hand. He's already out of there. Marble Allen. It has been a long time since we've had a Marble Allen stream where he's just connected on everything. Binks it on the river again. And the straight is good, and Frank is like, really? Marble Allen. Another one.
Call 2, call 3, call 4, call 6, call 7, 25 and the 8. Call 9. Yeah, it was.
I announced it.
Make it a little bit more. Talk 25 and the 1. Fold 2, 4. Fold 7.
Oh, here we go again, right back at it for Jetty. 3 bets, 125 with ace king. That guy, ace queen. With Tony P still left to act behind him. Let it go, and he does. He does fold. Tony P, you want to go ahead and close out the action by making the call. All right, pocket sixes versus ace king.
Call on the 9, heads up.
Feel it coming.
It's you.
See a flop. 5-7-7 flop. So Tony P in the lead with his 2 pairs, 6s and 7s. And for Jetty with his 2 overs, going to go ahead and fire out a bet. For Jetty is going to take it down.
I had a small pocket there, but I felt like it hit on both sides.
Straddle over there. Straddle under the gun. 4 to go. 2, 2, 4.
I think I remember BMW now. I remember, yeah, he was very much a guy that did bring action too.
I had a pretty big game.
Call.
Definitely a fan of the action players.
Raise 15 in the 8, fold 9. Fold 1, 2. Call 3, call 4. Check. Bet 25 in the 4.
Deuce 8-5 flop, 2 diamonds.
Call. CD.
Open ender for BMW. Good straddle.
I didn't plan to play this. I'm going to
Jack on the turn. And it looks like Marvel Allen might be calling it a night. I'll do a stat check here with him afterwards.
Bet 40.
He's going to go ahead and bet 40 here with his ace 10. That guy is going to go ahead and put in the raise. 140. BMW just with an open ender. He's going to have to let it go. Chizo's goes well, and that guy's going to take it down.
I'm gonna pick one?
Pair of jacks.
Whatever it is, better.
Pick one. This one?
Yeah, sure, it's a winner. It's the same as mine, though.
It can't be the same.
Well,
it can't be the same. If it's the same, there's something
Yeah,
wrong.
Marvel Allen is indeed calling it a night. As always, we appreciate Marvel Allen playing on the live stream. It's been a while, and it's been a while since he's booked a dub. We can go ahead and show stats before they do get removed. And yeah, Marvel Allen finishing his night up 705. Good for him. That guy's still up quite a bit, up 1276. BMW right now, the one that is the most stuck at the table. And then there's a quick look at the V pips as Marvel Allen has indeed called it a night. And he is racking up, taking home a dub.
First stream of the day, first stream of the year. Booking a dub, always a nice feel.
And that's all he was doing really well out in 2-5 as well before he started playing in the live stream. So
yeah, definitely a strong day for him.
Yeah, all in all, very productive day.
He's flopping a flush draw here.
Can I get another bottle of water, please?
Call. And call.
And with that said, we do have about an hour in the live stream left.
Checks around.
Frank will hit his ace on the river.
Yeah, Yeah, Forrester made a 6 on the turn to go ahead. But
Yeah.
a lot of draws out there against him, and the ace of all things gets there.
Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, y'all. I think we have 1 more hour left in the stream, if I'm not mistaken.
Tell Ryan to give us an extra at least 15. At least 15 minutes since we started.
I do appreciate that guy is always trying to get a little extra time, but
Thanks, man.
sorry, bud. We all got it. We all got time frames.
Tell Ryan we want 15 minutes. Since we started, please can you just go to the bathroom one hour?
If I were to go to bed for anyone,
Sorry.
see that. Dirty money.
How do you know it's dirty? Call.
Call for me. Call mine.
Right here, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, actually talk to him.
Race 15 from the QC. Call 3. Call 4.
It's a raise from the button, right?
Yes.
Definitely a feel tonight of, and this happens in a lot of different 2-2 streams, just kind of decent amount of turnover, but the players that have been here,
15 for 2.
a little bit of stack protection going on. Don't want to get involved in too much craziness slating on, especially when it's only 1 hour left in the stream. You know, if you take a big hit late in the stream, then you might not be able to get it back. Understandable mindset. Their cheese with his king, just taking a decent little pot from Frank. Frank fired 1 bluff, it looked like, then gave up.
No, we cannot answer. You can probably get this. Once he raised 20. 2 and 3. 4. 6.
No. Was it a straddle? Yeah. Karma, baby, I'm telling you.
1090 East Rainbow flop. Heads up action between Frigetti and Tony.
18 to 1.
And Frigetti flopping top. Giving himself no action.
No, Batman.
Batman, you want the big blind? You want your big blind? You want the big one?
Alright, he's in, yeah.
He's in there.
Got ourselves a new body coming in for the last hour of the stream. Going by the name of Batman, he is.
Right here, sir.
Batman, is this your first time on the stream?
Yeah.
Just be gentle with the cards, don't bend them too hard, okay? They got chips in them.
They got the chips in them.
Yeah, no breaks. You're the big blind, and don't slam them down or anything, and you can go on your phone when you don't have cards in front of you, okay?
Okay.
And but the only thing you can't do is go on the stream, okay? Yeah, look at the stream right now. We are at a 15-minute delay there.
Oh man, Tony P opening up huge with Jack.
No, cooler spot.
This is kind of the downside of opening huge with a hand like this. BMW can just reasonably shove it in.
125 from 3. Fold 4.
And he is going to put in 125.
Pretty much a de facto shove.
Yeah, it's like committing half his stacks, knowing what's coming soon. Tony P going to go ahead and put in the call. I mean, I guess it's 105 actually. The 105 was the raise, and then or the 3-bet.
Yeah. I counted wrong, my bad.
If we're okay putting in 125, we can do one more.
Okay, so he said 125, but I guess he put in 105.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right. So Axel's gonna get caught up here.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh.
King's
Set
flopping
of
a set again
kings.
tonight.
Yep. And yeah, We know it's coming. It's a $92 jam all in.
Yeah, rather than one bet at a time, just
Yeah, give or take.
Hold up.
It becomes a boat, kings full of tens.
just a full house.
King full?
Well, nice hand.
High hand?
Appreciate it.
Uncertain.
Probably not, considering nothing was said.
Yeah, fairly busy tonight, so
Yeah.
King's full, still a tough sell.
Yeah.
On any night at Best Bet Jacksonville.
That's a hand that would probably hold up during the day, but yeah, maybe not at night.
So Steve, verbal is binding if it's the first thing that's done.
Yep.
So for instance, if you like throw out 10 in red, but the chips land first and then you say something different, and the chips landing is what counts, not what you say.
Right, but if you verbalize that you are betting a certain amount, that's what is taken as the action.
Yeah. And generally it has to be very concise when you verbalize. You either have to say bet, raise, all in, or call, check, fold, or saying an amount binds you to raising or betting that amount as well.
Right. Obviously, when you see Don play on a live stream, even if he's putting out a single chip, he is announcing that he is raising up to that chip as he's doing it. So
it is a good way to protect yourself by making your actions clear and concise by verbalizing them.
Yep.
In case you're confused about the rules or whatever.
Yep. That's why, even if it looks obvious to what I'm doing, like when I'm playing, if it looks obvious to what I'm doing, I'm always going to verbalize it. Mainly because I don't want people to get confused and I want the game to go as smooth as possible.
Yeah. Plus, there are certain poker rules that are a little unintuitive as well, so.
Yeah.
Unless you've played a good amount, dealt a good amount, or just seen them or studied them, then there's definitely ways you can get a bit sniffered by them.
Yeah. Nobody wants that.
Like for instance, I remember on stream one instance of a player, it's a 2-2 stream, and there's a straddle on the button for 4, and a player in the blind with $2 in chips in front of them, in some form, like either a pink chip or 2 blue, throws out a green thinking they're raising. But that is only a call if you don't verbalize or manipulate the chips in some way.
I've seen kings again, this time for that guy, and once again the ace comes out. Ace magnet are the kings.
Multi-way 3-bet pot too.
Yeah.
But Frank and Cheese do not have the ace.
Nope. They really don't connect on this board either.
Nope. And that guy gonna bet. Downside of this bet with kings is just kind of when you get action, you can pretty much expect to be up against an ace.
I felt like I had to bet.
Yeah, he was up against a potential club draw out there too.
Yeah. You know I have him tattooed on me. I still hate
Kings again, now for Frank.
And Frank had kings earlier, and he got smoked. Marvel Allen completed his straight on the river.
Yeah. He had him earlier against Bubba too, and Bubba made a flush. The one-liner.
Probably tired of seeing kings right now.
Yeah, tired of seeing a 5-way flop, that's for sure. Kind of just no decent likelihood of getting cracked.
Jack 5-6 flop, 2 hearts. And Tony P does have the flush draw. As Trey just mentioned about how Bubba hit his flush.
Yeah, it was a heart flush as well in the Bubba hand.
Oh, trade. The diamonds come out.
Board getting more coordinated now.
Yep, straights hit. So, you know, 4-7. Also, someone could have a diamond draw too. You are holding the king of diamonds.
And Frank does bet big, kind of just to disincentivize those draws. Gets Tony P out of there.
That's what we say. The price of poker has gone up.
All right, whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
That guy's still on trying to
Trying his best.
Stream length, but
listen, I appreciate the attempts. I appreciate him trying.
BMW here, raising it up with Ace King to 27 bucks. Gonna get himself a heads up pot with Batman.
Oh, I haven't seen Batman in the room in a minute. I thought he looked familiar. Now that I'm seeing the name, I was like, oh yeah, I know who that is.
Nice
and he's got
flop for
yeah,
4-3.
he's got 2 pair and a flush draw now.
35.
God, just getting better.
Yeah, getting really good. He's not going anywhere. 100% not going anywhere.
Both just willing to show down at this point.
So a decent sized pot going the way of the Batman.
I mean, it's probably accurate. I know. I know. Say a little bit more. So here in 37. So yeah.
God, King's just going around on the table right
Yeah,
now.
what is going on? How has everyone ended up with pocket kings?
And Cheese did limp it up front.
Trying to be trappy, huh?
And I think he's getting exactly what he
Yeah,
wants.
this is where you go all in.
Ship it in.
Yep.
Please.
Limp all in. Limp raise all in with the kings.
136.
Force gonna let it go. Curtis, aka Batman, gonna come along. Go ahead and put it in the call.
36.
He is pretty well behind right now.
No ace.
5-8 tray flop, 6 on the turn. A 9 and only a 9, not gonna come. Kings are gonna get it done. So Cheese with a nice little double up and then some.
Batman actually had a gut shot as well on the turn.
Oh, he did, you're right.
Had a chance
I
at
know,
a
I was
7.
like, in my head when I had him, I'm like, no ace, and sure enough, the last card's an ace.
Pretty much both Cheese and that guy, when they had Kings, they won about the same amount on the hand.
Yeah.
Even Frank won similar amount on the hand as well.
Orbits and
You guys want to do another orbit?
A little
I'm
less,
down
but
for it. I'm down for it.
Do to the end of the street.
Ooh, oh, sorry, Chase. You're all right. 7, full 8, all 9. It's the first time they've gone that far tonight.
4 total right now?
Yes. 4. Are we starting it next hand? Oh, 3. Oh, full orbit next hand? This hand. Oh, this hand. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, yeah.
Strike of the 6.
My
Yeah,
bad.
you know
it is. That's cool.
Run it for the last 45 minutes.
I'm fine with that. Just put it on for the last 45 minutes of the stream. Everybody
It's
cool
on
with it?
right now.
Sure. We got 45 minutes left.
7 from the 6.
40 minutes left? 45 minutes left. I'm down to keep it on to the end of the stream. That's my vote.
Anybody opposed?
Well, that's the other thing, yeah. If one person opposes, then
now Batman here. Flopping open-ended. Now turning the steel wheel draw.
Yeah.
Oh, and he does announce the raise. Forster getting a big straddle special here.
Ace of diamonds one time to give him the wheel. Fortunately, 6 of diamonds is no longer available.
A lot of outs, but Forster might just 3-bet him here. Yep, takes a look at his stack.
Yeah, but I don't think Batman's gonna be going anywhere with a straight flush draw.
Unless Forrester just blasts it or shifts it in.
Yeah, makes
Then
you think
maybe.
about it. They're pretty even in their chip stacks right now.
Yeah, Forrester's covered just
165.
Ooh, pretty much clicks it back.
Yeah.
Gives Batman pretty good odds to draw.
And he's just like, sure, I'll make that call.
Yeah, gets the snap call.
Again, straight flush draw. He's not going anywhere. Especially with a, you know, almost essentially a min click like that.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
Getting decent odds.
And he
Red,
missed.
but not right.
Queen of Hearts on the river. So Forrester with his tripped fives. Yeah, that was an action turn card with the 5 of diamonds coming out.
Yeah.
Now Forrester is all in. And Batman, yep, gonna go ahead and let it go.
If I save him.
You're snapping?
Yes. I think tricks with an ace is good.
That's fine.
Could be wrong.
Well, you'll never know. There's absolutely no way you could ever find out.
I'll find out in about 15 minutes. That's when I'll find out. Nice hand. Yeah, we're straddling the rest of the tree.
So I guess the table agreed to go ahead and do a mandatory straddle under the gun for the remainder of the live stream. Love it.
Dealer's really giving me the cold deck over here.
Getting a little bit more action, a little more money in these pots.
Take a bathroom break.
I'm gonna make it 80.
Does everyone fold? Who is that? Just in case he folds, I don't want to miss my aces.
Ace 10, 3-bet from Forrester, 80. Frank, ace queen suited.
Definitely worth minimum a call.
At least. He is going to go ahead and put it into call.
One of these days.
Ooh, action, action, action.
Yeah,
Wow.
man.
Both with an ace now.
40.
Frank not going anywhere. 6 on the turn, so now club draw out there for Forrester. He's got himself the nut flush draw. And Frank bets 140, seeing that.
Yep, 2 different flush draws on the board. Also, Frank has an expectation of ace-queen being good when Forrester checks to him.
He is going to call.
And ace-king will probably continue betting.
Trying to fade a club or a 10. 8 of diamonds is fine too. Queen still plays on this board. Same with Forrester, his 10 plays. He's going to check it and he's going to check, check.
Decently sizable pot.
Yeah.
Going Frank's way. Just quickly showed down. Didn't give Forrester a chance to show.
You said you weren't
I think Frank, as you mentioned, him betting, thinking he's good. I think he knew when it went check, he knew he was good.
Yeah. Turn check, definitely. Can't expect it to be good a ton of the time.
I'm optimistic, but I'm not.
You're not that big a dreamer.
That's just 2 cards, right? Was that? Yeah. Should be.
It's a raise 15 from the 9. 6 around.
Yeah. You add the lighting and add the...
Check. King high good. 7 good.
Chances are that
Lighting and branding.
I've never played this room, but I've played it a million times. Right? I don't have that. Right.
No, seven was on the turn. Was it? Oh yeah, it was a 6. You carried the board.
I think it's close.
Straddle them and ice.
I used to live in LA, so just a 4-hour drive.
3 on fire. I was kind of wondering, like, you can make a weekend out of that. 4 hours from LA? Okay. Make like a 3-day.
It's like a year to a little further than Tampa, you know?
Check seven.
LA. Well, there's a lot of times in LA too, right?
Oh yeah, I used to play the bike. I used to play what's one that started with a C?
The rate is crazy, right? Commerce.
The Commerce, yeah.
But the rate is crazy.
It's higher than here, but it's not nothing that astronomical. Unless they bring.
So Tony has 2 pair, 8s and 7s, plus he's open-ended.
I guess I'd like to play that, but I don't know.
Definitely has this board dominated.
Well, I guess you have to stay. You just have to stay after the product.
Also, guys, again, just a reminder, don't forget our first tournament series of 2024 happening January 18th through the 29th, our Winners Series Open. Event number 1 being our multi-flight $400 event. 100K guarantee in the prize pool. Our main event being our 2K buy-in. 300,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. We have started giving away satellite tickets. So we're going to start satellites next week. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedules, and much more. It is all there on the website. Bookmark it, stay in the know. How about this? Pocket Aces versus Ace King. Oh, no. Oh, boy.
Forster has a double up wrapped up for him. He can just hold and get the money in here.
They spread 1-3, but it's still only 300. It's still only 100 big blind games.
60.
He's down betting 60.
2/3 is pretty reasonable. He's pretty much setting up to ship his stack in on the turn.
Yeah, it's very much a setup.
That's where Rampage started. And I remember him saying he was only buying it for like 300 to 500.
He started when I played. Some at Encore and some at I'm on.
Yep, and it's shipped up all in for Frank, and Forster puts in the call. And hey, Frank goes, oh. He's on the turn. 4 on the river. Aces hold. So Forster does get the much needed double up. That is the good news for Frank. He's not losing too much here, considering Forster only had 200 and change behind.
Yep. Definitely a loss you'll accept.
Good time to get him.
Yeah.
Flop top pair, top kicker, and a 3-bet pot.
It's always a good time to go.
He's running heavy. Oh yeah, 18.
Chase, button good. Button is great. Just helping out. Is that the right spot? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just helping out. Thank you. Big work. Makes the dream work.
Makes the stream work.
That too.
I'm here all week. No. I'm not. Never coming back. That's it.
Damn.
Never seen me. St. Augustine for life.
That's right.
The room is actually really nice.
I know.
No, it's terrible. Whoa, whoa.
On the live stream.
Competition.
Oh, the 1-3 game is really fun there.
Full 3.
I gotta say.
1-3 no limit.
Pineapple. Okay.
They have pineapple?
They have a 2-5 mixed game when I got there the other night. I don't
That
want to
sounds
play. I don't
very
like
dangerous
PLO
for
though.
me.
Yeah, I don't like PLO.
GLO is wild.
I always lose so much money when I play piano. It's like a drug.
King, deuce, deuce, flop.
Other
Win
active
one, you're like,
flop.
oh,
Yeah, I feel like we've been
Jetty and
seeing.
that guy.
I feel like we've been seeing the stream a bit flop a bit tonight too. some
Yeah, a lot
form
of
of
king
kings
high
and deuces.
paired, yeah.
Yep. Queen on the turn.
Now they're chopping.
Yeah, chopping it up.
Both with the kings and deuces with the queen.
Uh-huh. So, a little extra work for Chase as he's going to chop this up.
Oh.
Chop.
Everyone loves the chop. Thank you.
Wow, another ace jack, ace king.
3-bet pot. Love to see the ace king 3-bet.
All right, that guy going to go ahead and put in the raise to 15 with ace-10 offsuit. Frigetti making the call.
You already gave me change, right?
Oh, sure. Thank you, sir. Yeah, this goes back to
All right, 3 players. Deuce 4, jack flop, 2 hearts. Batman. Pair of deuces.
Flopping the best of it.
9 on the turn. Jetty has himself a straight on the river.
Backs into that straight.
All right, guys, do have 30 minutes left in the live stream. We'll go ahead and show you the final stats as far as 30 minutes are left. There's a look at the VPIPs. Yeah, Batman has been playing the hands as soon as he got here. 25% the lowest VPIP, 57% for Batman.
Tony being that guy up there too.
Yep, and there it is, that guy up the most, 1,400 for him. Frigetti is up, Tony P is up.
That's right.
Where's Kirk?
Why do you want those guys?
Where's Kirk?
And there is the way things look as we are entering the final 30 minutes.
Make sure you get out here and do it.
You don't want that.
I know, right? Hope he hears me.
I'd be so biased.
Careful what you wish for.
4 to go.
You say you want Kirk in the box.
You aren't ready for him.
I was going to say, again, be careful with what you wish for.
You don't want that hot fire.
Full 3, 4. 6 and a
There's a reason why Kirk is called Action Dealer.
And the cooler.
And the cooler.
Guy gonna bluff at this. 4-way raise pot.
Hole 2. Winner.
Gonna take it down. Nobody really had much of anything.
So everyone's going to be reminding about the straddle and the nuance, okay?
Yeah.
No, I'm not good with it. He's not good with it. Take it off, guys.
Straddle's banned.
Mando.
You asked me if I was good with you reminding me.
Four to go. Hold 8, 9, 1. Raise 20 in the 2, fold 3, 4, 6, call to the 7. Heads up. Check. Check, check. Check. Check, check. You gotta be so loud out there, man.
I know. I know table 14 calls for like 2 minutes straight, like, I have 14. And I was like, it's forever.
30.
For some reason.
So again, someone's flopping
Appreciate you.
full house with their pocket pair.
There it is.
Straddle.
It's been a very cheesy chat, that is for sure.
Excuse me, raise
A
8.
lot of cheese bias in the chat.
Yeah, careful. Every time somebody raises blind,
They win. They win the pot. I think it's over 60% tonight for
Yeah.
sure.
Well, that's
So raise to 8 under the gun.
a good deal.
It's been great. It's so fun. Call 8, seat 2.
So blind raise here by Tony P and BMW. He's gonna get in the mix in a big way here.
Make this man look.
Raising up with the 5-4 suited. Getting after all that dead money.
Call 45 in the 9. And a call in the 2.
Get himself 2 callers, so got ourselves a super bloat. Pardon me, 3 callers. Getting ourselves a super bloated pot already.
4 players.
We have not yet seen a flop. King 7 deuce rainbow.
60 in the 9.
Tony P flopping the best of it with King 10.
Fold 2.
Yeah. If anything, it's mine. Like, if
For being real.
Fold 3. And a fold.
Easy.
I had one of those too. Mine was suited though.
Mine what?
That tells you what I folded a pretty good one. Folded a pretty good one.
Strat. 4 to go.
I'm just giving you.
He's got too many chips, man. 4 to go. Fold 1, 2. Call 3, fold 4.
25.
25 and a 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Call 9. Yep. And call in the 3. 3 players. 9, 3, and 6. Check. 75 and a 3. Fold 6. Fold 9.
Ooh, I might have to call. I had a pretty big flush draw.
That would have been a good. That would have been a good battle to the end.
Well, I'm gonna protect myself. I'm probably after you bet the 75. I'm probably just gonna rip it.
Four to go. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Fold 2. Fold 3, 4, 6, 7. Raise it up. 20 to go. Into 8. Fold 9. And call into 1. That's up.
Betty and that guy bowing out with middle pairs here. 10s v9s.
And a call. Check.
Fairly safe board for both of them.
Check. Diddy.
That guy going for some value here on the river. Turn check through. River pairing the jack. Pretty likely the 10s are still good.
Call.
Does squeeze the maximum out of those 10s.
Nice hand, man.
Great. Oh, good.
This guy Trey's going home.
How much you got in your tray? What? How much you got in your tray, Trey? You sit down.
Your
hold
straddle
the line
in
in
the
front
frame.
of you.
I got you, sorry. 4 to go. Fold 3, 4, 6. Raise 15 and a 7. Fold 8, 9. 1. And a call. Heads up. Check. Bet. 20. And a call. Check. Bet. 25. Call. Check. Check.
Beneath.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Straddle. How many more hands do I need? 250?
How do you like a good? How many? 22?
32.
Oh, 32?
I would say anything over 150 is really good. And we're crushed. I would say it's the dealer.
I don't know, man. I feel like we're playing pretty quick.
4, fold 6, you guys are.
Oh, 6 of fold. Sorry.
All 7, fold 8, raise 20, and then 9, 6 of clubs exposed, 6 of clubs.
So the average is about 150.
Average is probably like 120. What? 130 maybe.
For the last one.
24 hours.
Like viewers?
It's 24 an hour.
Oh.
12 and a half hours.
Okay.
Average down for a dealer is like 15 to 17.
These cards are thicker, and we have to call all the action out.
Yeah.
I would say
And-
130
and
is average.
And it's hand shuffled all night.
It is hand shuffle.
30. Call. Fold. Excuse me, full 9 call.
I think almost 200 hands is.
So it's 8-handed, 7 9 hands. So it's good.
Check. Bet.
200 sounds good.
C4? Oh, he's got 185 on that one. Oh, he has more, obviously. Thank you. Appreciate you. I would say 135 is probably average for the stream for 5 hours.
This is going to be 175 or more?
This will be probably 175.
I feel like this
Straddle
table's
and
playing
raise.
pretty quick. I mean, obviously, like, there's been a few hands where I've taken my time with it.
No, this has been a very fast table.
Yeah.
Nice. Straddle,
Nice.
raise 8, raise 20.
Anyone playing tomorrow night?
All right, we got the straddle,
5-10 tomorrow night,
blind raise, blind raise.
Rolling? I'm pretty sure it's
Going
5-10
here.
tomorrow night.
Yeah. 2-2 is
So already big action.
Sometimes
The
that
blind
happens.
raisers both have legit hands. Ace 9 suited.
No, I think it
queen off.
is 2-2 tomorrow.
8, 9, is it?
I signed up, I think, for 2-2, unless I misread something.
20 to go. Hold around to the 2.
It might be, I don't know.
Call 20 and a 3. Fold 4.
I thought they did Saturdays was 2-5 or 5-10.
80. Raise 80
Plus
and a
Friday.
6.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Normally they do 510
I
or
would think
25
bigger,
on Friday.
yeah. I wanted to be 122 and
All in
125.
for all in.
I know
seven.
last Friday they did 510.
These are the 2 days I'm here. I was
Fold.
hoping to do 122
Wow,
and
big action
125.
here. BMW linked in for the 20. Forrest re-raised blind raise to 80. Now Batman shipping it in, king queen offsuit.
305. Okay, all in a call. No more action.
Hey, we got a fair fight.
What a screen.
I like it.
What a screen.
Oh no!
Oh, not a fair fight
Pretty
anymore.
good here. Yeah, all right, that'll work.
305. Yep.
Oh my God! Hey, look at you. Two high hands. You got 17 minutes.
Queens 14.
High hand, live
I didn't
stream.
know it worked for screen.
Where's the high end?
300
King
payout,
full
but right now it'll be queens full of kings.
Oh, it's 300?
Yeah, it's 300 right now.
305.
You gonna call it?
It is.
Oh,
He's got to walk.
he's got a wrong. Yeah.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate
Hey,
it.
good luck, man. I hope it holds for you. That's.
We should get one on the table.
Any full house.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, it's always more than like 5. Actually, I will say, I've seen it. Orange Park. I have trips.
anything please?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Well, here they only put it at full house.
Okay.
Because we have way more tables.
Just on the
Straddle and a raise.
If you go
Yeah,
like-
is that 10 or 8? What were you doing?
10.
10.
You
Raise
go
to
like
10.
the Hard Rock example, they put lower stuff on there.
Yeah.
But once again, there's so many tables, the shit never lasts.
Yeah, we stopped putting up stuff. But at Orange Park, I'm on it with trips.
Oh yeah.
I've seen it once.
In Tallahassee at Gretna, where I go to school, I've won with like a 9 straight.
Yeah, I know. I play at
Call
Gretna a lot.
South Florida, the 2 day
I usually help get their 2-5 game going.
Yeah.
Where's Gretna at?
Yeah,
It's in Tallahassee. I go to school in.
it's like 30 minutes from town.
It must be
Raise to
out there.
40 in the 6.
I lived in Tallahassee for 5 years. I
7.
went to Fort A&M, so
Really?
yeah,
40 to go.
a lot of times.
40 to me.
Is it west?
It's a small little hole-in-the-wall poker room.
Yeah, it's not. My friend plays there a lot, thank you.
Wait, hold on. You have friends?
At Gretna, he plays a lot.
Or he used to play every once in a while there. He hates that room. So stop.
Yeah, there's like one table going. I won like 3 straight high hands with like a 2 pair, a 9 high straight, and then like
That's crazy.
5s full of jacks.
There you go.
What they paying you? $100? $100, yeah. Which is, I mean, one
Whatever.
table. Yeah, somene's gonna win it. I should have been losing money, but they kept on bringing me in
With the
high hands.
100 at a
Yeah,
time,
I'm
like, guys are
shit,
broken.
I should be gone by now, but
We're gonna raise it up 20 and 8. Call 9. There are a couple dealers from Gretna came down and played the stream one night.
Yeah, I know. They all
night.
played with me pretty much.
Yeah.
Matt,
Were you there that
Matt,
night?
Bill.
Oh, you were there.
I'm
Fold 1, call 2.
Yeah,
Fold
Jacob.
3, call 4.
Yeah, all those guys
Fold
are
6, 7.
who I
They were awesome.
play 2-5 with.
4 players.
check.
Check. Check. Check. Checks around.
I'll check.
Check. Back 15. Raise it up. C5. And it folds around. Thank you, appreciate it. Y'all played so late that night too.
Dude, we played the stream and then played till like 4 in the morning.
Straddle and a raise. That was fun.
Well, in the great part, everybody on the stream bought in for 1,500 because we played 2-5.
Yeah.
And then the stacks got 4 to 5K deep, and then we kept playing.
And you guys were all winning at that point.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah.
People kept coming in the game
Yeah.
from like off stream after it ended. And they were just killing them all. They were all killing them.
What was y'all playing up there? Same thing?
10 to go.
We're playing 2-5.
Up there?
No,
No, I'm talking about after the stream.
Yeah,
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 they
yeah.
played
Yeah, they just moved us to a table like over
18.
here. Yeah.
It's like right there.
What's that?
10. It's 10, that's all I can say.
Like if we all
Raise
wanted
it
to
up,
keep
30.
playing this game, like the 500 cap,
Yeah, together.
after they would move us to another table and we
Call
could
four.
keep playing.
One whole enchilada.
Raise it fucking.
It's a big
Fold
enchilada.
7. Fold. 8, 9. $1.85 all in.
I got like around that too.
Go get them.
Well, I don't know that I want to. Fine. You got a pair?
All right, let's dance.
You got a pair?
Oh, I got a pair.
Hey, tens have been hot tonight.
Right now.
Right now.
Oh,
That was really good.
That's the second time tens have flopped a set tonight.
Wow, Forrester, set of 10s.
I believe they got it all
Chip in
in
a chair,
pre.
bro.
That's it, really?
Chip in a
Cheese
chair.
got stacked.
You had cheese.
Almost.
Yeah, I think he only has like 20 left.
So now he's going to have something
Oh,
to
Jack
whine
had a straight
about.
flush.
All right, well, let's see what we can do here.
All right, baby.
If you doubled up every hand for the next 6
Yeah, again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
I could
Same concept of
do something.
how long does it take?
Got just the last 10 minutes or so of the stream tonight, everybody.
It's what? I think it's what?
It's like a month and a half or something like that.
It's not
No,
like, yeah.
they said if you double like $100 like 32 times or something like that, it turns into $1 million.
Oh, it turns into way more than $1 million, by the way. You double $100 32 times. You only need to double $100 like
More money than anybody has in the world.
I forget what the number
12,
said. 15.
12 or 13 times to get to $1 million.
It's like 320 million.
I called. We got 7, 9, and 6. 7, 9, and 6.
Thanks, Steve. You have a good night too, man.
Yeah,
Thanks for
Steve,
coming
take care.
in.
Yep, be easy.
We kind of missed you at the start. I was expecting you to be the first man in the chat tonight.
Come commentate.
This is true.
3 players. 15 everyone calling. Check. Check.
Forrester turning the queen. I mean, yeah, the queen here.
75's the bet.
And over betting of all things.
7. And a winner. Yeah, we win.
Bro,
Yeah.
can I get one drink here?
Whatever you need, brother. Yep. Thank you.
We got like what, 10 minutes left?
Exactly.
Day 21, you should have it.
I just needed to survive 10 more minutes.
Hey, can we ask if we can do a double board bomb pot last time? They won't let us in 16.
The room one hand. 21. Yeah, 21. Because on the 20th day, you hit half a million. You know, on the 21st day.
That's counted by 5.
4 to go.
Will let's do a single board bomb pot?
Yeah, you guys can do a single board whenever you want.
Harry, that is absolutely true.
You guys want to do
You're actually a 10 millionaire.
single board bomb pot to end the stream?
Because 2 to the 10th power is
If y'all let me win
1,024.
the 20.
So you double
raise to
something 30
65.
times, that's 1,024 to the
All in
third
for
power.
$5 over here. Fold. 6, 7, 8.
Good luck,
That's
sir.
quite literally a billion by
Hopefully
itself.
now I can participate
Billion
in the
pennies is $10
$20
million.
No more action.
Whatever.
Give me a nickel from me, brother.
Just a nickel. Unless you want to let me win that too.
Here we go.
I should have gone nowhere.
It's not good. It's still not good.
Yep.
Oh, I had a boat.
I missed, I got nothing.
I got queen high.
Queen high is going to be the
Queen.
double up for queen high.
I think BMW accidentally dropped his cards off the table.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Whoopsie.
Yep. Had to assess the penalty on him.
Yeah.
All right.
Gotta
Especially-
be careful with these guys.
Especially since they're new
I'll
cards.
get when I make
You're,
it big.
bro, you're good. Don't worry about it, okay?
That's for
Wait,
that's
what-
for him. I got
There you
it.
go. There you go.
I just want to double this up, and then when I get back to 100.
I tell you what, if you don't have 20 by the time the bomb pot comes around,
Yeah, we'll
Raise
make
to
it happen.
6.
we'll make it happen. I'm sure if everybody threw $2 or something like that, like we'll obviously make it happen.
I appreciate that.
All right. $6 to go.
I mean,
Six is blind, by the way.
I think I have to.
All in over here. All in for 15.
Jeez, all in yet again.
See?
I don't want this. I
ESB
want a
short
one
stack.
versus
Chip
ball.
in the chair. Let's see if we can get the cheese reclamation project.
I mean, an ace-ace
Hey,
an ace-ace
hey,
straight
you
flop would
could-
be
you
good.
could-
Total?
15
Yeah.
total.
Needs just a 3 and nobody
Yeah, I
else
was
to
gonna say-
hit.
You're right.
Nobody tries to isolate it.
I wanted you to jam it.
I want to make it happen. So it's all out there, but it's just been.
All right. We've got 3 players, 1 all in.
3.
Oh my gosh, a 3's there. And as of now,
Batman and Tony P both have a
flush
flush
draw. Uh-oh.
Fold 3. Call 6.
Club comes.
Or call 7. Fold 8.
Club comes.
Batman probably gonna double up on Tony P.
Yep. 5 on a turn. Still a clean turn.
Still safe for
Trey's
cheese.
still in the lead. Oh no, the club got there.
Oh no, this is an oh no for Tony P.
Oh no, flush over flush. Oh man, what a disgusting hand. Cheese was in the lead until the river.
I got a call.
Call. Flush.
Oh,
Not flush.
oh my gosh.
Anything drinks, food, drinks, water?
And Demi goes here and want food.
Thought I had a chance there.
Oh, Cheese was ahead.
Head to that river.
Yeah, then the
See
river
the flush
came
one
and
time
it
was
gave
like-
Batman the nut flush.
All right, man. Y'all.
Tony the third nuts.
Thank you, my man. Appreciate you.
So 2 hands and then we'll do a bomb pot.
All right, so here we go. Final 3 hands of the night.
20. We'll do
And that'll
20
be
for
the
bomb
end
pot.
of our
Do me a favor, when y'all
first
do the
live
bomb pot,
stream
y'all
of
have to all act in turn,
2024.
okay?
So first person's
Appreciate
gotta
you guys
make the 20,
hanging out with
everybody
us.
else
Appreciate you
calls.
guys watching.
Not yet, though. We got 2 hands.
We don't put it.
Oh, yeah, if y'all still doing this
No, no, they won't, because for the action, for the cameras.
So it sounds
Doesn't
like
we
for the
hit any
last
back
hand of the
to
live
try
stream, they're going to be doing a
That's why he's saying like
$20
everybody's
bomb
acting
pot.
over, but we're just we're all gentlemen agreeing to.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, because if we hit the bad beat or something,
Raise 40.
we want everybody to get paid.
All right.
Just a raise and take it there from Tony P.
That's 1 hand down.
You're going to be in the hot seat.
Again, guys, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-2 deep stack as well. We'll have tomorrow's live stream going at 6:15 tomorrow.
Double board bomb pots, like every deal will change.
I don't like him in holding.
Yeah.
I don't like him in holding.
Yeah, leave it to it, man.
2, 4, raise to 10.
Blind raise action this hand.
10 to go.
We've seen a lot of legit blind raise hands today.
Yeah.
Batman here with the queen jack off.
Favor guys, when it comes to last hand, please don't rack up until the hand is complete, okay? So even if you're out of the hand or no more action, just wait until the hand is complete and then we'll rack up and go, okay?
Forcer here,
Raise
legit
40.
hand. 9s going around the table.
Call. And a call. 3 players.
8, Jack, 10 flop, rainbow board.
Everybody gets a little something.
They did all get a piece of something.
Forcer
Around we
open-ended.
go.
Batman and that guy flopping a pair.
Spade draw out there now.
Check. 65.
Batman gonna go ahead and bet 65 there.
Likely to get 2 callers here.
Yeah.
Call.
Kind of funny too. They're all holding each other's outs.
Yep.
Fold.
Forcer looked like it was 9s.
Reasonable laydown.
Yep, very reasonable laydown. 6 on the river, complete blank on the center river. That man will take it.
All right, last hand of the stream, everybody. Just a reminder, don't rack up, please, until all action is
Right,
complete.
there you hear it. The final live stream, or final hand of this live stream.
This is anything but the final live stream.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna do this,
Raise to 20.
and then everybody just calls.
Call 20.
Hold on.
So it's going to be a $20 bomb pot action in turn.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so that's what's going to
Yeah,
happen.
just gotta do it in
Go
order.
walk it
So
through.
yeah, you put 20. Yep. 20. Call. Call.
It would be me,
All right, 7 players, 2 cards, 1 board. Everybody, good luck. Good luck.
I'm not looking until the flop comes out.
Hold'em bomb pots are,
I'm not
with
looking
one
until
board,
the
they're a pretty different animal. Just kind of no sort of conception of pre-flop range.
flop. That's the flop I needed.
King Jack 10.
Wow, King Jack 10
I'm not
flop.
looking until my
BMW,
But-
the exact opposite.
Diaper, no good here. Batman 10-9 is a pair of 10s for Batman.
Yep. Still pretty mediocre.
Oh
We
my
just see
God.
all these low card hands.
That guy playing the Octo Duck.
Yep.
8 deuce.
What's going through his head is, why did I convince everyone to do a
Why?
bomb pot?
This was a mistake. But surprisingly, like no. Well, there we go. A pair of kings for Frank.
So we can see Frank's equity. He's ahead. It's still only 42%.
Yep.
A lot of outs against him. A lot of potential hands to beat him.
That is a spade draw that could be out there for somebody in this bomb pot. That guy hasn't acted yet. Maybe he's considering everyone checked around, putting in a bet, and that's what he's gonna do.
Bet 110 CD.
Yep. Nobody took a shot on the flop, and multiple people checked to him on the turn. So.
Oh, yep, and he does put out the bet. And Frank here, even though he's still in the lead, this is the thing about these bomb pots. There's so much variance; they can all have anything.
Yeah. That guy could just be waiting in there with a 9-8, some other flop straight. Just some weird hands that can beat you in odd ways.
Yeah.
Because there's just no train of action. There's no kind of trail of clues of like what your opponent can hold.
And it looks like it's going to work. That guy takes it down.
Showing off the bluff.
And he does.
Boy, good. All right, y'all. That's our time.
The 8 deuce gets it through. That guy taking down the bomb pot hand. And ended up being a great night for him, too. So that is going to be it for tonight. Real quick, final check of the final stats. Look at the VPIPs first and foremost. And here's for Jetty, 29%. Yeah, again, pretty action 2-2 table tonight. Everyone got involved, a little piece of action for everybody. And that is, how things look as far as VPIP goes. And most importantly, the earnings. Who's up, who's down. That guy, yeah, really good night for him. Finishes up near 1,400 for Jetty, up as well. Batman, I mean, hey, pretty solid last hour, made 330. You'll take that. And that is going to be the end of tonight's live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Ronan and Chase. And for Trey, commentating with me tonight. Trey, any final words, man?
Thanks, y'all, for watching. Here's to a great 2024.
Absolutely, and that is going to be it. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. Again, thanks to everyone who liked, subscribed, shared the stream out to everybody. And again, hit that bell notification for when we go live. That way you guys do not miss a live stream or do not miss any content that we do produce and we do put on the channel as well. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-2 deep stack. Get that going around 6:15. For, again, our dealers, Ronan and Chase, and for Trey. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.